beans, welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful, what is it today? It's Monday. It's Monday afternoon. Hello there, person sus, Red X Charlie, Spots Fire, Dead Guy, and Dead Guy give me that bacon. Hi, Fancall. Hi, Bucky. Hello, everyone. Hello. How you doing? Good Monday morning. Good Monday morning to you too, sweet bean. Hi, Cisco and Evie. Hi, Beans. How you doing? Beans, we're going to be continuing on today with some more Shadows of Doubt because, I don't know, I'm enjoying it a lot, okay? Shut up. Echo Borb. Thank you for the 10-stream streak, you sweet bean. By the way, Beans, for the next, let's say 30 minutes before we start the game, we will, I have the little form open again. So if you haven't added yourself as a character yet, you have 30 minutes to do so. All you need to do is click on that pinned link, pinned message, and click on that little link. Don't add your real name, add something clever with your Twitch name, and that's about it, all right? That's about it. Everything else you can customize if you want to, but you don't have to. It's optional. It's optional. If you don't add anything else after your first name, everything else generates automatically. All right, so it just randomly generates. So you could be a lady, you could be a man, you could be non-binary, you could like be with someone, you could be with no one, you could be, you could have a beard, some glasses, whatever. It randomly generates. I started a couple of Shadows of Doubt tutorial maps that never got far. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You should go far. I mean, like tutorial maps. I mean, like. I think the tutorial is just what's that freaking thing? The Dead of Night campaign. That's all it is. I finally have 2.5 thousand points for what? What do you want 2.5 thousand points for? What do you want that for? Daniel Wolf, hi Bean. By the way, Beans, we're going to be raiding into my fiance later because I'm going to be playing some Schedule 1, which just released open beta, and some extra little content that they've added in, recently, and some body support. So possibly I'll be asking Aki to like add like some Twitch integration and stuff like that into the game because there's Twitch integration, interestingly enough. Get ready for the heartly words. I have 1.8 still.
Pachinko 17 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
Is Zaven still a Zaven? I don't know what that means. Is Zaven? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, anyway, they're Pachinko. Is that what you want? Is that your birdies you want, you sweet bean? How dare you? Hi, Kevin Monroe. Can I see a fish brain? I'm a bit of a fish brain at the moment. I didn't take some of my medication today. Actually, hold on. I need to take my ADHD medication. Give me a second. I kind of forgot about it. Or did I forget about it? I must have forgotten about it if I don't remember it. Because I would remember it if I took ADHD medicine. I'm taking my ADHD medicine. I'm taking medicine on stream. I'm taking drugs. Daniel Wolf. Yeah, Pachinko's here. Pachinko best bean. Also, Lance best bean. Hi, Lance. The Nook is farming out data. I am. I'm farming out all your data. Give me your credit card information. I'm joking. All I want is just to add you into the game, so it's kind of fun that way. Having random names in the game is fun too, but it's even more fun when you see yourself in the game, and I'm like investigating the murder mystery, or you're a suspect to a kidnapping or whatever. It's kind of fun, in my personal opinion. My dog doesn't let me leave my room unless I take my medication. Oh no. What medication is that? I didn't have to answer that. Kate! Yeah, Lance is here. I love Lance. Bucky Kitty! I not farming information, don't worry. Though it is very interesting because I can't see like a statistic. There's some statistics with Google Forms, so I can see statistics. I'm like, okay, that's interesting that you like your characters. Mostly male into male. No, it's a good thing. She's a service dog, and she's supposed to do that. I see. Well, she's a good paparito, then. Good paparito. Are you smooching Fancore in front of me? How dare you? The kidnapping of yourself by your fiance. That's true. Hi, Husky Pup Gaming. How you doing, you sweet bean? I see you there. Can I have a shout out to Husky Pup Gaming? I'm fairly certain they stream too. I'm like 80% sure they stream. 80%. Probably 90. Probably 99. 85. Final answer. I don't know if I had it correct. No, a percentage rate is not anything to do with correctness. Anyway. Hi, Mango! I'm not good at sculpting Blender, which is why I chose the regulars to print.
Had a good day so far. Smiley cat face emoji, red heart emoji. I'm excited for today's stream and ready for another time of pure joy. Smiling face emoji. I appreciate you and your work.
I appreciate you.
Emoji. Thank you so much for creating this channel and community. Red heart emoji. Keep your personality like it is. We love you.
I love you too.
To you and everyone. Red heart emoji. Greetings from Germany and the brown bear. Bear emoji. Mwah mwah nuki.
The entirety of Germany is watching me. Person sus, thank you for those kind words, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel like my personality could be a little bit better, especially on stream. But I think we all put ourselves down sometimes. But everybody has their own flaws, and also they have a lot of amazing quirks. You would like her, the dog. She's the same dog breed as a Nubian Nomad's proper avatar, so she's a Dalmatian. Which one, actually? There's like two. Aki has like two. The Aki has two. They have the populace, and then there's the, what was the other one again? The one that goes, oh, you're bad. That one. Prismatic Blaze! Hi, Bean. Hi. Good to see you again, Bean. You're very welcome, thank you. And Jealous. Hi, Angelus. How you doing, you sweet Bean? We'll be at EF. Oh, my. I've never been to Europe, let alone Eurofurence. Hey, Lisa, sure! Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months in advance for tier 1. Holy heck. Thank you so much, ADs. I appreciate that. Thank you for contributing towards the Plus program. I really appreciate that. You guys don't know, I'm pushing for 1 more month of the Plus program. I've taken away the little goal on the side of the screen because I feel like it's like in the way and it doesn't really vibe or mesh with my streams. I like to have a clean setup with just soups on the side and me on the other side, or me just chatting. Also, I like you guys on there because I like seeing chat in the VODs. It's quite nice. Yes, Dalmatian. That's why my name is Spotsfired instead of Shot. Oh, I didn't actually get that. I didn't get the Spotsfired thing. I thought you might have been like a snap, you know? But then again, snaps don't really have... snow leopards don't really have any spots. They have rosettes. So every time you say spots and they're a freaking snow leopard, they get very angry with you. Very angry. Lots of love and tie. Hello, you sweet bean. You good and jealous? I'm glad, you sweet bean. Mwah. Also, I always go to EF. Ooh. I don't want to make one of those mad. Oh, you're talking about the snow leopards. I think snow leopards are really slow, right? Slow leopards. Compared to, like, actual leopards, they're pretty slow. Are they slow? I know they live a very lonely life. Snow leopards. Talking about, like, real animals. Not talking about furries. September 3rd to the 6th, I believe. Hello? Spotify, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. And thank you for contributing for the Plus program. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. All hearts to you, Red. All the hearts to you. Fancor will be my 2nd time going. I've been to the South African convention twice. 3 times? 3 times. Twice? I'm thinking. I can't remember. I think it was twice. And I've been to like another convention in Australia called RUFA, which doesn't exist anymore. And I went to MFF once, and that's about it. I am too poor to go international. Oh, tell me about it. This is my day-to-day job. What do you expect? It is really hard being a content creator. I can tell you that. I just do it because I like it. I don't do it for the body, but the body does pay the bills. So, yay! So I can do this more. Yay! Be careful what you don't fall off of that train. I'm not going to fall off the train. It's fine. It's moving towards you and away from you. I need to adjust that train again. It doesn't work very well. My character at the moment. Kevin Monroe. Hi, Monroe. How you doing, you sweet bean? I can do it because I'm just like, oh, it's okay. Lance Morgrim. Lance is on the train. Lance is on the train. So, Beans, we have 20 minutes left for you to add yourself.
Jellyburger Toaster is smooching Nana.
For you to add yourself as a citizen in this game. I have adjusted all the mods. Last night, I took 2 hours. 2 hours, all right? 2 hours adjusting all the mods, making sure the game works perfectly, besides the watch thing. I think the watch thing, one of the mods actually breaks it, but it works okay. It speeds up time for like 20 minutes and they can just do it again and speeds up for 20 minutes. But I've added a few other extra mods that add extra elements into the game, extra items like cosmetic items and extra evidence, as well as extra cases that randomly generate in the world as we play. So the game's a little bit more exciting now too. And I've fixed the generation issues. All right, I fixed the generation issues. Do I have to add myself again? No, you do not have to add yourself again. You do not. But if you look at the pinned message and you click on the link and it says edit your response, that means that you've already applied it, but you can edit it again. So if you want to edit your character and say, okay, I was a little too short or a little too tall in the game when the Nook saw me, if I got to see you and you're around at the time, you can adjust it if you want to. Even the color, the hair, and stuff like that. You can adjust it as much as you want. I'm going to be re-putting every single one of the people's responses back into the list, including the people I added manually. So I just need to figure out whether or not I have added you twice. If I have added you before, and if I did add you before, then I have to remove you so I can make room for your character, the one that you put in. Did I ever appear? Not yet. Probably. I don't know. No, you didn't appear yet. I didn't have a time to fully watch the stream. I don't think you appeared. There were a few people that were in chat that did appear, but they were mostly just information documents that I go through, you know? And I skim through because, you know, sometimes you're not a suspect, but I need information of one employee in the entire building. Are you supposed to add ourselves manually? I don't understand. So what you do is you click on, if you go underneath the hype train right now, there is a pinned message. In the pinned message, there's a Google form link. It's shortened, so it looks a little suspect, but I assure you it's just a Google form. When you go into the Google form, you have a list of questions. The first one being first name. Please don't add your actual first name. The first name of the character in the game. You can add as much other information as you want. All I need is that first name, maybe actually related to your Twitch channel name, or your name that you currently are in chat. Related to that as much as possible. So when I mean first name, I don't mean your real life name. I mean your freaking Twitch name, all right? So if you can add that, then you will have yourself in the game every single time we generate. Every single time. Bam! There we go. I made my first and last name both username related. You can do that too, but you don't need to do that. Actually, adding a surname into the game makes it so that I know who you are. And that's not as fun as having a randomly generated surname, because how the city directory works is it shows the first initial of your first name, and then it shows your entire surname or your last name, and that way I can see where you live and stuff like that in the game, all right? Because you get like a place in the game, you get a place to work in the game. It randomly generates that part of the game for you. But if you just add the first part, like the first name in as your Twitch name, it actually becomes a little bit more intriguing, because I might come visit you and your name might be, I don't know, Neon Outcast Smith, and I'll be like, who's this N Smith? And then you go look at N Smith and you find out their first name is Neon Outcast, and I'm like, oh, it's Neon. That's pretty cool. All right, to me, that's really cool. Sometimes people also have like just initials, so the first and last name as their little signatures that's randomly generated in the game. And I don't know if it is you or not, so I just see like 2 initials, so I don't know if it actually is you. So it wouldn't matter anyway. The page for real name and bank account looks different. It only shows up if you finish the first page. Don't worry. All you need to do is log in with your log in with your Google account, because I've set it so that you can only add 1 response per Google account. That way I don't have like thousands of responses from one person. And it's actually a lot better. And that way you can re-edit the response that you made before. I updated the form to avoid the surname for max randomness. You can do that. More than welcome. More than welcome. More than welcome. Anyway, you guys have 15 minutes left to add that into the response. All you need to do is log in with your Google account, put in at least the first name, just at least the first name part, which is not your real name, your Twitch name, and then you can leave out the rest if you want to randomly generate it. Everything you leave out is randomly generated. But the first name is absolutely needed if you want to add your character into the game, because that would be kind of useless if every single option has been taken out, and you're just a blank slate. Obviously, the game's just going to randomly generate a character like usual. Anyway, I'm a Twitch stream illiterate. I'll just watch. That's okay. That's okay, Bean. You can just watch too. There's a lot of writing in the game, but I read out most of it anyway. I'm Twitch illiterate. I'm keeping that gag. What? How do you know that that's not a gag? How do you know that's not a gag, Cisco? Don't make fun of people. I'll eat you. How about that? Hi, Echo. I see you there, you sweet bean. Hi. Hi, Kevin Monroe. All the heart speed. Marky Kid, you're ready. You're ready. Well, 13 minutes left, and then you guys will be fully ready. I need to switch on the fan. It is getting colder in South Africa. However, it is a little bit warm in my room today. A little bit warm. It's been raining for the last 3 days, so the temperatures in South Africa kind of lowered down, but since it hasn't rained today, I think the heat has come back a little bit. But it's not like overly hot. I just don't want to be, I hate the heat. I like being cold. Hi, Oliver. How you doing, Oliver? Also, make sure when you put in your first name or your surname or your preferred name, please only add
smooching Oliver SR.
Please only add the capitalized letter in the beginning and the rest lowercase letters, and no numbers. The game doesn't generate numbers. All right, and it will break the whole game, and the case will be like unsolvable. We've already tested this. If you have 2 capitalized letters in your name, all right, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work at all. It breaks the entire game. If you have you have to have it capitalized in the beginning and the rest of your name lowercase letters. If you don't do that, I'm just going to spend the next, 15 minutes trying to look through everybody's names, trying to adjust everything. And I'd rather not do that. I'd rather you guys just put it in nicely the first time so that we can get on with the stream, if that's okay. Hi, Jelly Burger. Nom nom. So if you guys can do that, I would be very grateful. Very, very grateful. But I'm looking at all your responses. There's quite a few of you. 85 responses since yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. So we have more than 100 people now as citizens in the game. Because I added a few myself that haven't added themselves into the game yet. So yeah. Anyway. I'm a little snooty today, so I do apologize. Let me just blow my nose. There we go. No more snooties. Also, I went to the police station today, Beans. You just say that I say that randomly. I have no context in it. Yes, I went to the police station because I had to collect my police clearance certificate recently, because for my visa, I had to know, they had to know that I have no criminal record of any kind. That I haven't been convicted of any crimes. So I was like nervous because I know that I haven't been convicted of any crimes in South Africa, but I wasn't quite sure if somebody didn't just randomly go out and say, this person, and they put in my name, needs to be hunted down, and they were looking for me or something, but they weren't. There's no criminal record. Thank God. But I've been really nervous. As you know, I'm a very anxious person. Exceptionally anxious person. So going there and like them giving the documents, but I was just like kind of sweating, like, are they gonna arrest me if something happened? What would it be? Did I just piss the wrong person off? What happened? And then they were like, no, you're clear. You have no criminal record. Well done. And I'm just like, thank you. Bye. That was actually the last time I would probably ever see the South African police service in South Africa, because I've got every single document needed for the interview, to go to the visa interview. That's going to be on the 24th. I think it's the 24th. Yes, it's the 24th. Is it the 24th? 24th or the 21st? I actually need to get that date right. Hold on. It's a Thursday. I know it's going to be a Thursday. I think it's a Thursday. Where is the thing? Order confirmation. No, that's different. I don't know where I have to go. It's wait, hold on. It's on my desktop. Never mind. Hold on. Man, imagine not knowing when your interview is. Couldn't be in the Nook. Application appointment. There we go. It's going to be the 24th of April. So it is the 24th of April. And 24th of April is going to be it's a Thursday. So I won't be streaming on the 24th of April because I have to go for the interview, obviously. And once I get that interview approved, they'll take my passport. And they'll add the little visa to the passport, the K1 visa. And then in the month of May, there's likely going to be almost no streams at all, and that's because I'll be moving. So I'll be apologizing profusely that I won't be around for the month of May. It's not a hiatus. I'm literally moving to the USA. I have to sell my stuff. I have to sell my bed. I have to sell my computer cases and all that kind of stuff. I'm moving. Yes, I'm moving to America with my fiance. That's why I'm getting a fiance K1 visa. Once that happens, I also have to go visit my family for a week. My mom is requesting to see me and spend time with her before I move overseas and go live in another country. So I will be spending time with my family. My family doesn't have proper internet, so I won't be able to stream there. Besides, I won't be taking my entire computer all the way to another city. So yeah. Welcome to America. Thank you. So the month of May is going to be very iffy. I'm going to have to set up in America. I'm going to have to make sure that I have everything prepared for streams again. I have to set up my room there, and the move's going to cause a lot of jet lag. So to be safe, I'm going to say the month of May, there's 85% chance I won't be streaming a single day in the month of May. An 85% chance. Unless we only get a plane ticket in June. If that's the case, then I'll probably be streaming in May, halfway through, and then doing everything else. I wish you very much luck for your movement. Thank you. It has been a long time waiting. We've been engaged.
Wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Snoopy. We've been engaged for since last year, January. So it's been quite a long journey. But finally, we're getting to the point where I get to marry him, and I get to live with him, and we don't get to be apart for months apart. If you like whichever state you're moving to, it's Indiana. We're going to Indiana because we're living closer to his parents and his family. He has two brothers. A sister-in-law, which I'll obviously extend to myself, and a nephew that lives there too, as well as his mom and his stepdad. So yeah, there's a form filled in. Thank you, Happy Danny. Hi, Fantimer. Hello, Bean. So you have 6 minutes left to fill in that form, Beans. It's in the pinned message. All right, pinned message. Add that little form. All right, add your little Twitch username to the first name, and then you should be done. All right, it's as simple as that. I'm not trying to collect anyone's information. I just want to discover you guys in the game and have a fun time. And if I had to exit the game or have another part of the series, that your names will stick and your characters will be the same. Because it doesn't stay the same with Twitch integration, unfortunately. Concub! Hi, Card. How you doing, you sweet beard? Nice. Indiana's affordable compared to most of the US. I think Indiana's beautiful. I love Indiana. I didn't think I'm gonna move anywhere else in America. It's almost like centralized as well, but it's always on the side of where the big storms happen. So it's very far inland, so the hurricane kind of dissipates before it gets there, and it's also not too far centralized, so it doesn't get those Kansas tornadoes as much as any other state in the central coast, or the central coast, the central part of America. What is the pinned message? I literally read it with your eyes. I've explained it like 4 times since you've been here, Jellyburger. I've explained it 4 times. So if you haven't been listening, then that's your fault. Hi, Card. And it's going to be unpinned in 5 minutes. So if you don't do it in 5 minutes, you will lose track. You will lose the opportunity. Can I have a shout out to Card Cup, please? I hope you're well. I'm good. I'm a little snooty today. I think it's because of all the rain that's been happening here in South Africa, so I have a little bit of allergies. Possibly due to the fact that I have dust mite allergies. But when I'm in America, that will be a thing of the past. Me don't focus to the stream. Well, that's your fault then. Either I have my boyfriend's stream or yours. Oh, your boyfriend.
Neon_outcast wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Hi, Raffle. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hello. All right, beans. You guys ready? 4 more minutes left. 4 more minutes left. If you haven't put in your Twitch username into that form yet, you are going to lose out with your citizens creation
Neon_outcast
I've
wants you to flip the birdie at them.
I've also stick the bird. There. I've also added the @ here on my Twitch Discord. So if you aren't on my Discord or you have at here's and at everybody's switched off, that's your fault. I've given you ample opportunity, even yesterday, to add yourself to the little list. So if you're not here, that's your fault. Last time I couldn't stay here because of work. That's okay. That's all right. Hi, Rav. How was your weekend? It's been good. I've been enjoying this game a lot. And I also enjoyed playing some Repo with Azara and some friendos this weekend. That was really good as well. We're going to be playing some Schedule 1 with Aki a little later on. And I'm hoping he will add some mods to the game, because they just brought out open beta and mod support. So people can mod the shit out of Schedule 1. So we'll see. Pink Scully, hi, Beard. Hi, Moist Oyster. What you doing, Moist Oyster? What is up with it? What is that? What emote is that? What the frack? What is happening there? Moist Oyster, is that a stinky emote? That's definitely a stinky emote. I can see that. Why are you putting stinky emotes on Twitch.tv? Huggies for everyone. All the hugs. Hi, Moist Oyster. The best of Oyster. Very stinky emote. Very sticky. My God. Big Scully, how you doing, you sweet bean? All right, 2 minutes left. If you haven't added yourself to the list to become a citizen, you're going to be missing out, all right? So if you haven't added it yet, just know it's in the pinned message. All you need to do is click on that little link, log in with your Google account, all right? And just fill in at least the first part, which is the first name, which is your Twitch username, not with numbers. Don't put numbers in it. And capitalize the first letter of the name. Don't have any other capitals. If you have any other capitals, it breaks the game. It breaks the game. And I have to go through the entire list just to see if you haven't capitalized all the names. I know some of you have capitalized the names. So please go re-edit it and uncapitalize parts of the name that is the first letter of each name. Why does my brain wait to decide it's time to sleep when I'm supposed to wake up? I don't know, Kitaro. Just wake up. Just go to sleep. Do what you need to do. Listen to your body. And hi, Bambi Man. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Hi. All right, 1 minute left, Beans. 1 minute left. Let's see how long it is. All right. Time now, seconds. I'm going to count down, and when it reaches, never mind, it's reached. You have 10 seconds left to add your name. If you haven't added your name or in your information right now, you have to press save. I'm going to count down from 10, and if I counted down from 10 and I've given you a bit of time to do so, and you haven't filled in everything, then that's your fault. Then you missed out. All right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm switching off the responses. I'm switching off right now. You should have been done already. Done. I hope you guys didn't add 2 capitalized letters in one of your names, because I'll be very angry. A very angry Beans. Look how angry I am. All right, I'm going to copy all of this, and then I'm going to go through all of your names. All of your names to see if everything is correct. If it isn't correct, there will be hell to pay. All right. Hidden Bat, perfect. Lance Morgret, perfect. Fetsy Plap, perfect. Yomosuka, that's fine. I know that you're not here right now. You didn't know that you had to capitalize your name. I wish there was a way to just capitalize your name here. Iberus Keg is fine. Raptor can't have those letters, numbers in the name. The Bear, it must be Russ Bear. Russ! Capitalize your name, Russ. Match it first, fine. The Wacklebutt, that's not going to work. You have 2 things in your name. Chris, those are lowercase letters, Chris. Capitalize your letter, and you can't have more than 1 name in a name. It doesn't work on the game. Modix Wolf, that's fine. K Nova, that's fine. Blue Flakes, Koi Koi, Gar's fine. Shy's not fine. Happy Wolf, no. You capitalized 2 of them. The Bunny Man, I'm just gonna call you Bunny and Man. And I'm just going to call you Bunny, because Bunny Boy doesn't work if you capitalize both of them. Salem, you need to capitalize your name, Bean. You have to capitalize your name, Bean. I have to do that manually. See? This is what happens. We're taking long. Falcon, we can't have that. You can't have that. You have to shorten the name. I can add 2 N's at the end of the name, but I can't be capitalized. E is going to be capital E and then a lowercase e. Daniel Wolf is fine. Fable Eon is fine. Zip is fine. Hot Sauce? No, that's not going to work. I'm just going to call you Hot. Hot. There we go. Otter Levitai, you're fine. Shadowsaurus Rex, you cannot have 2. You cannot have 2 capitalized letters in your name. It doesn't work. It breaks the game. Mira, you have to have... Mira. You have to have 1 capitalized letter, not 5. Cal, capitalize your goddamn name, Cal. God, TB, how dare capitalize your names. Don't be like my late best friend who ended up going and fucking uncapitalized their name in a game and pissed the hell out of me. Pissed them off. Cloud 40 OG does not work. I can say Fort. Mr. Stoner, that's not going to work. I'll call you Stoner. Opossum, and that's fine. The Creature, no. I can call you Creature. Snake, Sneaky. Omni, that you need to capitalize your name. Omnimon, you have to capitalize your name. Zafu, Redacted's not going to actually work anymore. We know that for a fact. Lyra Lane Jenkins. You didn't add a capital J. Man, I love Lee, Spark Lupad. Fusion Buffalo, your name has got 2 capitalized letters, and they both the same name for your surname and your name. You can't be Fusion Buffalo, Fusion Buffalo. That's a little weird. PP Poo Poo doesn't work. Irvy. Hi, Keola. How you doing, you sweet being? All right. Smacks. The Problem. I'm just going to call you Problem, because you can't have The Problem as a name. DDoS is fine. Sky is fine. There we go. Dreamy, you're fine. Charlie X, that's fine. You guys were listening at the end, I see. Except for Evie. Evie, you can't have 2 capitalized letters in your name. What are you doing? You're not listening. You're not following the instructions. I'm looking again. I'm making sure that none of these names are incorrect, because if they're incorrect, we have to restart the entire game and take out those names. So I'm making sure they're all correct. I'm not in. No, you're in there. I've added you in, but you didn't add yourself in manually. I mean, I had to add you manually before. I've added you manually, so you're just randomly generated at this point. Anyway, there we go. That's perfect. Everything's fine. I also have to unpin this. Boink! There we go. Perfect. All right, let us download the CSV file and place it in Citizens over here. There we go. Perfect. Now it will generate correctly. Beans. No, I forgot a capital letter. No, because I added you manually. Anyway, let's change game and let's go to Shadows of Doubt. That's what we're playing. Selecting that game, selecting the main profile, launching the game, changing my stream information. Shadows of Doubt. There we go. Done. And Beans. Are you ready for some Shadows of Doubt? I want to see some pause in chat. Who's ready to see some Shadows of Doubt, Beans? Who's ready to see some Shadows of Doubt? Huh? Who is it? Can you say I tried adding myself to the card and I can't understand the height stuff in centimeters? Then what you do is you go to Google and you say, what's this in feet and inches to centimeters? And then it tells you. And then you add whole numbers that not floating numbers, so not point decimals, as the centimeters to a closer site. If you wanted to, you didn't have to. You didn't have to add your own height. All right, the centimeters are just centimeters because I'm 2 meters tall. Not really. I actually got myself. I've got myself measured recently when I got my full medical exam, and I'm now 196 centimeters. I've gotten shorter, and I asked them, why have I gotten shorter? And they say, because you're fat. And I'm just like, because I'm fat. They're like, yeah, because when you're fatter, you're heavier, so your body shrinks a little. And I was just like, huh, that makes sense. Oh, you're very big. I am very big. If I'm like, back to my usual normal weight, I'm 200 centimeters exactly. You're still taller than me, yeah? 5'2", shorty pants.
21 wants you to wave at them.
Hi. Shorty pants. Rosetto, good morning, the duck. Was I in the game last night? I don't know. You might see if you're in the game tonight. All right. I know that we progressed yesterday, but we're generating new names today. But we also added more mods and stabilized the mods for today's stream. So this is the last time we're restarting because we have all our friendos in now. Everybody's included. Most of the people here are included. If you haven't included yourself, you've run out of time. That's your fault. I've warned you. I warned you. If you guys aren't on my Discord server, then you don't get updates on these things. So !Discord and join. And you can also join the meetups every Saturday at 12 p.m. EST. If you don't do that, I get sad. All right? I was very energetic at the meetup last time. Did you put down Aki? Yes, I did. The dead of night. Let's generate a new city. What name of the city? What is going to be the name of the city, Beans? What is going to be the name of the city?
Activated.
Give me some names. Give me some names. Give me the names that we so profusely want. Give me all those names. Give it to me. Give it to me. Skibbity City, no. Gross. Gross. What do we look like? A 12-year-old? Only 12-year-olds like Skibbity Toilet. All right, go Skibbity Toilet somewhere else. Nuki Town. Rizzler Town. What are you, 12? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. They actually ban you for that. If you're under the age of, I think, 13, and you say it in chat, it actually automatically bans you. Raccoon City. Gotham. Come on, man. You guys got... You guys can do better than this. You guys got Raccoon City. That's because that's your name. All right? You can do better than this. Otter City, you can do better than Otter City. Come on, man. Come on. I'm just a comedic genius. Genius. Interested. That's how you spell it, genius, but it's okay. It's okay. Slippery Slopes. Slippery Slope, Anubis City. You know what? Let's make ChatGPT decide. Let's make ChatGPT decide. ChatGPT is going to be giving us all our noir prompts today. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to add all the names that you guys have given. All right? And we're going to put it through ChatGPT. But I'm going to say, give me names of cities or town in noir 1970s alternate reality where cola dominated the political system. I am on Twitch streaming, so my viewers have quite a few suggestions. Use them to create an edgy detective city for us to play the game in. And then I'm going to go to Twitch and I'm just going to copy all your fucking names. No, I'm not going to do that. Indiana, no! Don't put real names in Lurkington. Listen, I'll lurk your faces in a second. I'm actually just going to space everything. Hold on. Not Skibbity. I'm not going to put that Skibbity. Chocobo City. Let's not Chocobo your face in the city. Second. Boopsville. Chat City. Man. Squeaky Town. Danston. Ferromoth. Oh, you're trying to be very... I know what you're trying to be, Moist Oyster. You're trying to be very Call of Cthulhu at the moment, aren't you? Dickon City. Listen, I'll Dickon your city in a second. Gothotum. Listen, you edgy Kataro. Autotopia. There's already Autotopia. Shut up. Anubis City. Bad. Every time I try and copy something, somebody else has said something else. So it like highlights the wrong people. There's that. Chat Town. We already have Chat Town. Autanoware. Wow. All right. I'm adding those. All right. Langton. I'm gonna add like 3 more. Okay. I'm adding Langton. Plitar. What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like Utah, except with a P? All right. Spots fired, and I'll add Dubitopia. All right, there we go. I'm randomly generated. So they've called your suggestions gold. So we have Lurkington Noir. That sounds stupid. Chocobo City, but like it's Chocobo City. Danston Petard Delphia, the city of Kunan, Furaboth. Oh my god. Slippery Slopes, Boopsville. This is just all the names you give it. The Anubis Heights, Lexington, Boilertown, Gotham City. You've got these are just now. Use the names to generate new names with an edgy twist. There we go. It's there. Anyway, LURKMOOR, Chovox, Boopgrave, Squillix, Dagston Noir, Petro, Kunenskar, Otternox, good god, Lickmore, Got Venom, Plumstroud, Plumstrud sounds interesting. Plumstrud. There's Otterdua, there's Obscurbia, Chat Trench. There's a bunch of letters. Fizz, hello. Sigma the Duck, no. Drip Spire. The city of Drip Spire. That sounds actually kind of cool. That sounds like a cool ass name. Drip Spire. What do you guys think? Drip Spire? Ayo, do you like Drip Spire? Don't say ayo, Lupin. How dare you? Where are you gonna have the good lust? Okay, we're changing it now. You guys have ruined it. You guys ruined it. Let's see, what was the other one? Obscurbia? Nah. Plumstrud. I don't know what this means, but it's that. Alright? It's like a combination between some of you guys' suggestions. Plumstrud. How about Plumstrud? How about Drip Spire? You've made it into something gross. Alright? Zafu, you made it into something gross. I've ruined it. Yeah, you ruined it. You ruined it already. Yeah? You can't get rid of Drip. Is it Plumstrud? I think it's Plumstrud. I don't want to say Shroud. I don't think Strid is the right answer either. Plumstrud? Nah, doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. LURKMOOR. Oh my god, maybe. LURKMOOR? LURKMOOR or LURKMOOR? I think LURKMOOR sounds rolls off the tongue better. Swamp. Hi, Swamp. Question, Nook. Answer. Swamp. There we go. I answered your question. Lickmore? No. Now it's your decision. Sounds kind of dark and moody. LURKMOOR. The land of LURKMOOR. Is that what you want? Beans, you like this? Put one in chat if you like LURKMOOR. Put one in chat if you like LURKMOOR. Put two in chat if you want something else. Fagcore really wants LURKMOOR. Stop making my freaking names of the city sticky. 3. The bad Robofur. Bad Robofur for being sticky. Everyone who's not saying one in chat is getting bad. Guitaro. Testing my patience. Guitar's like immediately. Oh, whoops. 1. Bad anyone who doesn't say one in chat. Toxic streamer. Anyway. You guys ready? How dare you? Alright. I want... Wait, hold on. I want more phrases. I'm gonna get some more phrases. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. ChatGPT is doing something weird. They're giving multiple responses at the same time. And they're using reasoning? We're giving you feedback on a new version of ChatGPT here. Ooh. Ooh. Could you do that again, but use LURKMOOR as the city and a new detective in town? Oh, also we have to do this. Hold on. I have to press that. Otherwise, it's not going to load. I want to see some more phrases. Damn it! It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to use the new thing, the new response. Damn it! They were testing it out on me, and I did it. Can't get bad for what? Not saying one in chat. Toxic streamer, toxic streamer, toxic streamer. You're scary sometimes. Am I? Am I scary? I'm sorry. They call it LURKMOOR, like it's poetic. Then there's nothing poetic about what happens after dark. That's New badge, new case, same city. LURKMOOR, choose them up fast. And I'm still figuring out if I'm the teeth or the meat. Wow, that is so good. I'm sorry, that is excellent. Choose them. LURKMOOR, choose them up fast. And I'm figuring out if I'm the teeth or the meat. That is so fucking good. I'm sorry, that is amazing. Sometimes ChatGPT has solid gold, I swear. You're very comedic. Am I? What am I doing? Am I funny? I don't have my nasal spray. My nose is a little sniffy snooty here. Give me a second, I'm gonna get my nasal spray. My nose is snooty, I wanna get my nasal spray so I can have a clean nose while I'm streaming so I don't sniff in chat the whole time like that. No one wants to see that. I'm gonna be right back. Ad break. You're entertained. You're entertained. I'm back. Hello, beads. I'm back. Hi. Hi. I need to put on my hands. My hands. They have to be plugged in. They have to be plugged in, beads. Otherwise, you don't see me doing this. Hello. Hello. There we go. Knob. It's a good thing that the ad break, there's an ad break now, so they can actually simulate these past events, so you guys don't have to like constantly wait all the time. You can see other things, other content that isn't me, like, I don't know. Did you enjoy that Papa John's ad? Man, don't you just want a slice of that pizza? I bet you anything. There was a Papa John's ad for somebody out there. And they got a Papa John's ad, and I'm like, man, did you enjoy that Papa John's ad? Don't you just want a slice of that really expensive pizza? Don't you want a slice of that very expensive pizza? Did you know if you order 8 times or something like that, or whatever, on Papa John's website, you can get 1 pizza for free? What's Papa John's? It's a fast food. It's a pizzeria. What's your favorite pizza? It's a vegetarian. I like vegetarian pizza. I'm not a vegetarian myself, but I like vegetarian pizza because the melody of all the ingredients actually tastes exceptionally delicious. Exceptionally delicious. I mean, you can put meat on anything, but meat requires like a condiment to make it taste good. You know what I mean? Meat alone, without it being salted, doesn't taste like much. In my personal opinion, from what I've tasted before. All right, everything like but fruits and vegetables, that has flavor. I just don't like fruits on my pizza. I'm talking about fruits, not vegetable fruits and peppers. I'm talking about fruits. Okay, I'm talking about pineapple. I don't want pineapple. I don't want banana, even though banana is not really a fruit. Apparently, I don't think it's a fruit. Why are you squeaking me shut? Are you squeaking again, me? Vegetable. Vegetal. I like meat. I like meat as well, but if you speak to any meat lover, they will say that you have to add stuff to the meat to make it give it flavor. You can't just buy a steak and then with just a steak, just put it on and eat it. Like, you have to add like something. You have to marinate it. You have to add some sort of salt to it. You have to add something to it. All right? It's a crime not to add anything on pizza. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. It's true. I don't like pineapple on pizza either. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza for me because pineapple is very rubbery in the texture. So when you're eating the pizza, you end up chewing on the pineapple in the end. And I don't want to chew on the pineapple in the end. I want the ingredients to go down with the rest of the pizza. And you can't cook pineapple. Pineapple becomes more rubbery the more you cook it. So putting it in the oven while it's in there is actually a really bad idea. It has to be fresh. Otherwise it doesn't taste and good at all. I like my meat with harmful additives and preservatives. I like pepperoni. Wait, what about the Wagyu A5 meat? I mean, like, I haven't eaten, like, grade A meat. I haven't eaten grade A meat. In South Africa, we have a lot of meat here too, but I'm talking about meat that hasn't been, like, preserved or spiced up. That doesn't taste like anything to me. It just has texture. That's it. Valk, did you just eat meat plain without any anything added to it? Like, do you not marinate your steaks? Do you not get a sauce? Do you not get a condiment with it? Do you not have, like, onions put on top if you're having one of those fancy steaks in a restaurant? Do you not have any of that? Because if you're not having any of that, then it's just going to taste bland. All right? But vegetables don't taste bland. And that's why I like a vegetarian pizza. That's why I was trying to get it at. I like meat. I like eating meat. But you have, with just plain meat, it doesn't really taste like anything other than the sauce and the cheese and the base. Veggie pizzas are good too, though. I love veggie pizzas. I'm not a vegetarian myself, but I like vegetable pizzas because, I don't know, they're pretty good. Wagyu is super gross. It just tastes like fat to me. Oh, is Wagyu like really marbled fat? Well, fat does taste good. Fat does have like a lot of flavor with it. So I will give you that. I'll give you that. But I'm talking about like normal steaks, normal meats, and chicken. For example, if you had chicken breasts, it just doesn't taste like anything. You have to add something with chicken breast. That's what I kind of mean. Like, if I'm talking about a pizza, most people eat pizzas mostly have at least chicken or pepperoni on it. Ham maybe, but that's still additives. They still add stuff to that before I put it on. With vegetables, you don't have to add anything. You just chop it up and sprinkle it on. Beautiful. Truck and Rebel! There's your old birdie. Is that what you wanted, Truck and Rebel? Have you eaten a spinate pizza before? I don't know what that is. What's a spinate pizza? I've eaten a pizza pie? Like, I don't know. In America, pizza pie is just pizza. But like, pizza pie is a calzone. In America, they call it a calzone. Obviously, it's actually called a calzone. But in South Africa, we call it a pizza pie, as in P-I-E. Because it's like a pie, like wrapped up pie that you eat. So yeah. But a calzone is the original name for it. I like those. Misha, what are you doing, Misha? Why you keep squigging? A spinach. What's a spinach pizza? Is that what you're trying to say?
Neon_outcast wants you to stretch.
I'll stretch. Yeah. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Misha. And with your interruption squeaks in the background. Pizza means pie, so if you call it something like a pizza pie, you're calling it a pie. In America, yes. Pie is not pizza. Pizza is not pie. Americans just call it pie pizza, but pizza's not a pie. Pizza's never gonna be a pie. A pie is not that. A pie is usually a filled in, like a pastry with filled in substances inside. All right. When I mean filled in substances, I'm not talking about your stupid ass fruit pies the Americans think are actually pies. I'm talking about the original pie, the actual pie, the pie that you put meat inside, the chicken and mushroom pie, the pepper steak pie, the Cornish pasty. Those are all pies. Those are all pies, okay? All right? Your fucking pies aren't fucking pies. They're desserts. They're tarts. They're literally tarts, okay? If you give me an apple pie, I'm gonna be like, thank you for the apple tart, because it's literally a fucking tart, all right? A pie is savory. A pie is held in your hands. A pie is a quick little meal, all right? And pie is not apple pie. That's a fucking pastry. At that point, they're big. They're too big to be tarts. We have tarts the size of that too. We call them we have a thing called a milktart, all right, in South Africa, and that's a tart. It's a tart. It's huge, big, all right. Sometimes it's even bigger. Sometimes it's so big it looks like a fucking cake. All right, and you know what Martha Stewart did? You know what Martha Stewart did? They stole our recipe and called it a desperation pie. It's not a fucking pie. It's not a fucking pie. Martha Stewart, it's a tart, and it was made in South Africa by the Afrikaans, okay? the cooked tart fart, no. Nob. My God, if you haven't had milktart ever, all right, you're missing the fuck out, all right? It is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Imagine you had, I don't know, a soft pancake that had the cinnamon on it, all right, with a bit of pie crust, but instead of it being soft, it's very milky. So it's like a milkshake, but not really, all right. And it's served cold. It's very delicious. I don't know. It's really nice. Okay, I should show you. Actually, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you pizza. Milktart. I spelled it incorrectly. Milktart is spelled with an ER, not an AR. You English person, which is me. Zoinks! This is a milktart. But in America, they stole the recipe and called it a desperation pie. A desperation pie. Fuck you and your desperation pie. That's a tart. And it's the same size. The same size as your apple pie. But what's it called? A milk tart. What's a tart? It's a fucking tart, okay? It's a tart. That's a tart. That's a tart. You want to know what a pie is, all right? Now, I'm going to say pie, and America's going to be overloaded this, probably. But a pie is not this garbage. This is not garbage. I'm talking about a South African pie. I'm talking about a proper pie. That's a pie. That's a pie. This is a pie. That's a pie. This is a pie. Those are pies. The big fire. Those are pies. Look at these. Look at those pies. Delicious. Delicious. Look at that. Look at those. They're held in your hands. Eat it. Wrong. You're wrong. Oh, everybody outside of America doesn't have those stupid fruit pies. All right. America's not the only continent on the planet. I'm going to be moving there, so I might not. I shouldn't say that. This is a pie. All right. It's a little pie. Okay. It's made a little pie dish like you guys have it, except it's hand-sized. So the other thing's called a tart thingy. I can't remember what he calls those things again. Tinfoil. 3.1415867. Ah, no, I can't remember the rest of them. That's a pie. No, that's a PI. That's a pie. In America, we don't call pizza a pie. Pizza is originally in Italy. That's true. Italians mean pie. Pie. No, they don't say pie in Italy. They don't say Italian word for pie, for pizza. It's pizza. They say pizza. Where do you think pizza came from? Obviously, I call it pizza. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. All right, don't look at that. They talking nonsense. And that's a pizza. A pizza's a pizza. It's a pie. It's a pizza. It's right there. That's a fucking. It's a fucking AI. Okay, it's American garbage. Shut up. It's American garbage. It's American garbage. Okay, it's American garbage. American garbage. There's love on me. It's American garbage. Search up Italian word for pie then. Italian word for pie. A torta. It literally says torta. La torta. Torta. That's what it says. It's a torta. Or a crostata. Crostata. That's actually a pizza. Oh no, that's just people also ask. Pizza. Contrary to popular belief, pizza does not mean pie in Italian. Got it here on Google. And it says it right there. Right there. Contrary to many believe, pizza does not mean pie in Italian. Got him. Got him. Done it. Done. Caught you out. Got you. All right.
Chat mode activated.
Can I play game now? Can we play game? Just wants to know. You can Google it yourself. You have the internet. You're watching me. Obviously, you have Wi-Fi at the very least. No, keep looking at food. No. Well, when you look at food, I'll look at you. How about that? When you food? Look like a goldfinch. I don't know how goldfish sound. I don't think they sound like anything. Do goldfish make sounds? Hold on. Do goldfish make sounds? So we can't hear them. Yes, they can! Smacking noises at the top of the water because they learn to attract humans' attention? Oh my god. Get the humans' attention. Make smacking sound. It's just like chat. That's true. Google with the nookers. That's fine though. Listen, guys call me out all the time. I don't like it. I threw one at the wall and it screamed. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, you guys ready? Guy breaks at the beginning here because of a mod, but it's fine. The rest of the game is fine. Hyperindustrialization has swept the planet. Ooh, I like the red and orange glow. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States. The first elected megacorporation president in history. Start Cola. As sea levels rise, cities become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Bow bow. Bow bow. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. We doing the beats? Bow 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 bow. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Okay, this is going to be our only save now, Beats. Our only save. We have generated all of you. We're in Adderbury Suites at the dead of night. 0600 hours, 06 a.m. Tuesday, 3rd of January, your apartment. Awake again. So cold. No use just laying here. You have to get up. They also added quite a few little tidbits into the game with the mods. So you will see new stuff. Also, there is glass cabinets here, but you can't really see them when you look like this. So it kind of looks like it's invisible, but it's not. It's just a little weird with the light in. Because I've changed the lighting a little bit in this game. Don't forget to pay your rent this time. No, it automatically pays. It automatically pays. Also, quickly need to... Yeah, alright. Alright. Switch on all these lights. Kitchen, passably. Passably. There's notes in the ground. Everything needed. Found some lockpicks. Who could be rigging at this late hour? Yeah. Hello? Who is this? A note underneath the door. Find Madison Hamilton. Madison Hamilton! I need to find Hamilton! Hamilton! And there's a million things I could have done! Who's this person? Who's this person? Madison Hamilton. Never heard of her. Alright, let's see if everybody's actually in this. There's Asper's in this. If Tempest is in this, then we're fine. I don't think... I won't know if Tempest is in this. Because I have a randomized second... They have a randomized second name. Shabat. There we go. Madison Hamilton. My name is Madison Hamilton. I love Hamilton. It's a good song. It's good. It's a good play. It's a really good play. Why me? Spots fired. Oh, I don't know why spots fired. There's pee pee poo poo, like Irvy wanted. There's quite a few people. No Vixie is fine. All right, who's new here? Who's new here? Who added themselves in earlier? Somebody's called Petite. They're tiny. They're the petite man. They're the petitians. Associates. I like it's High Longley. Obviously. Obviously, that was High Longley. Anyway. Mira, you're in here, but I had to change your name. What's your surname? It's Gamer, isn't it? Isn't it game? Is it Gamer? I don't know. It's Gator Guts. I wouldn't know, Mira. You have to tell me the surname because I don't know if you're in here. You probably are. I really want to know what this Ara button does. Well, you can find out if you want to. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. I forgot to look for Hamilton. Hamilton. Madison Hamilton. 1103.
Rosetta 21 wants
Papa
you to do in.
Dimitro Center. Arara. Rosetto Sama. Arara. Rosetto. I've already looked her up. Alexander Hamilton. I already looked her up. Man, this Gabe. Whatever it is, I'd better go prepared. Thank you, now. You're welcome. The key to the old police stuff was lost in the last move. I could pick the lock, but there's something I bet there's something I could use around here. What can you use? Lockpicks. You're lockpicking? Commendation to be the best detective the world has ever seen. We already looked in yet, didn't we? Yes, we did. There's a lockpick there. We got enough. We got a little passcode. Look there. There we go. Beautiful. Well done. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you what? Delileo Vigoro. Magnifico. I'm just a poor man from a poor family. Delileo. Sing the Delileo fandango. Many bolts of lightning, very, very frightening me. Set the arc. Figaro. I don't even know if I'm singing that correctly. I don't think I am. Just looking for all the stuff we could use. Because if we're going out, we better get all the equipment we ever need. All of it. Am I P sus? Probably. Possibly. What's in here? A code breaker. Not that I'll need it in the first case. We need to lockpick this. There we go. Lockpick it up. There we go. Bam. Let's get information about me, though. Simon Rossi is my tenant. Interesting. It hasn't generated any of your names just yet. Maybe in my medical. Never mind. I don't have anything wrong with me. 101 pounds. Wait, does that say 10 pounds or 101 pounds? It says 10 lb. Is that my weight? I don't know if 10 lb is an actual legitimate weight for a human being. Especially an adult human being. Unless I'm like a tiny little creature. I don't think anyone weighs 10 pounds. 101 Dalmatians. No. Final notice. Cabinet with some ammonia. And this cabinet is stinky because it goes into the wall, so I can't close it again. What a weird-ass cabinet. What a weird-ass cabinet. Silly game generation. You made me look bad. Open the case board and select 1103 Papa Dimitrescu. Papa Dimitrescu? Is it? Right. Is it Dimitrescu? Dimitro. The Dagsdale Dimitro. Papa Dimitro of the Dagsdale Dimitro. You investigating yourself? No, I am myself. I am me. I'm investigating somebody called Madison Hamilton. Their name is Madison Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. Let's go to Papa Dimitrescu apartment building. Daddy Dimitrescu. An enforcer. Hi, enforcer. How you doing?
Mira Gamer is hugging Nanuk.
All the hugs, Mira. LURKMOOR. The streets riddled not only the beverages of Jim
You've
Steiner.
been at the bar.
I'm gonna be at the bar. You be at the bar.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Evening.
Tiny Cobalt! Hi, Tiny Cobalt. You love this game. It's a really good game. Too bad it weren't here earlier. You could have added yourself into the game, this directory, as one of the citizens, one of the denizens of this town.
Just another day.
Just another day. I'm a shooting star. Good night. Good night. Oh, fucking hell. Why is the floor so slippery here? Good God. Everyone's drunk. And I'm slipping on the ground. I wonder when I'll pop up. Someday. Maybe you'll be the murderer. Who knows? 1103. Why such a high-rise apartment? I guess the name Hamilton stuck in society. Hamilton.
Rodon
If
only
only
one wants you to
America
hydrate.
still existed, then we'd still have the United States of nothing. Now we're just the Atlantic States of starch cooler.
Come on. You're coming down to the precinct.
No, I am not.
Oh, yes, you are. It's
Oh, I should have taken that. Okay, hold on.
hoods.
I have a little bug.
No,
I have a little bug. So let me give me a second. There's just a little bug. Don't you worry. I have to disable a specific mod that's currently enabled. The mod basically fixes a bug that doesn't exist anymore. So I have to kind of fix it. So the thing is called backwards brass. And I'm only going to disable this one, and then I'm going to launch the mod pack again. So that works. If you saw the number on the door, it was backwards. But the mod is supposed to fix those backwards designs, but the developers fixed that bug regardless recently. So the mod is useless, sir. You felt you couldn't deliver the lines and rap sequences as convincingly as the Costas, and his voice came off whiny. But when I'm still impressed with the ability to write music. Oh wait, you're not talking about this. You're talking about that guy. You're talking about that guy? I thought you were trying to talk about my character in the game. So I was trying to be as edgy. LURKMOOR doesn't greet newcomers. It sizes them up and decides how they'll bleed. Very fun. Very fun. I like ChatGPT noir phrases. Look, I'll pay attention again. I get so easy to track. That's okay. I was reading and you replied to somebody. I shouldn't have done that. After adding a couple of mods, I'm actually planning to play another one today on stream. Do it. Do it, B. It's good. It's good. Am I convincing people to play this game again? Because everybody's coming around and checking it out. There we go. See? Now it's not backwards anymore.
Update. Brought to you by Candle News. Weather.
Uh-oh.
Your local
That camera doesn't like me.
predicts
Let me just make it so it stops looking at me.
the Candle Air Happiness Index is dangerously toxic. There has been a mean average sea rise of 0.67 millimeters. The UAS Stock Exchange Report, brought to you by Kensington Indigo.
By the way, the stock exchange actually updates in the game because of the mod that I'm playing with right now. This place seemed quite dark, foreboding. They should have added more fixtures. And then I saw her, laying in front of the bookcase like some sort of poetry, laying down in the pool of her own blood. Was this the Madison? Was this Madison Hamilton? Or was this someone else? I had to find her ID somewhere. I searched the body. And then realized the snoring wasn't her. It was someone else. Next door. Okay. She was violently shot to death by bullets between 11 p.m. and 15 minutes past midnight today. Tuesday, the 3rd of January, 1979. But she didn't have her ID on her. Why would she? This could be your own home. She kept interesting decor, though. A skull? What could that mean? The book of crime scenes, blood splatter. She has some interesting taste. Maybe poetic. Her purse, floating in the middle of the game world, looked very glitched because of these mods that I've added in. But we found her. Madison Hamilton had been murdered tonight. At 1103, Papa Demetru Center Apartments. What could this mean? I knew I couldn't stay here for too long. The enforcers would arrive any second now. They know everybody on this floor, especially in the equestrian suites. People of this higher stature were never overlooked in this town, unlike the rest of the citizens. Maybe she's asleep. Maybe she is. I found a vent, possibly too high, and I found another one, also too high for me. But I found one that was closest. I could stand on the bed and reach up there. I should search for a place for clues. I couldn't open it. I can't open this without a screwdriver. I need to find one. So this adds more elements to the game. One of the elements is screwdrivers and hammers and things actually work and do stuff. It's not just props in the game at the moment. So unscrewing that is something you need to do. So what we want to do is we're going to see if we can find ourselves a screwdriver somewhere. There we go. Found a screwdriver. Straw had fabrics, scissors, but also some money. Not like Madison could use it anymore. I found her safe code plastered on the oven door. Who would do such a thing? Only questions would do that. Safe code. 1951. The year of my birth. Not really. Possibly. Who knows? Gontrop, hello. How you doing? I had to look for fingerprints. Did she have a clacker? I wasn't quite sure. I could find more information if she had one. I looked around but saw none. And moved on. In a pool of jelly. In a pool of her own blood. I looked through her personal documents. Madison. 1103, Papa Demetru Center. Employment for White Enterprises. Never heard of them. She gains a lot of money, though. 167,000 credits a year. Not too bad. No wonder she's living up in these upper apartments.
Zafu the Anomaly wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There we go. You like my noir deep voice. Do you like that, Beats? Do you like me, like, monologuing everything that I'm doing? I needed to know. I needed to share. We need a detective hat for the Nook. I know I do need one. Zafu, why you wanted? Yes, I love you, love it. Simon Rosie. A tenant agreement. I wouldn't think that the landlord would kill our victim here unless they didn't pay any rent. It seems like they were paying rent on time each month. So, it couldn't be the landlord. There's no alibi. Female. A+ blood type. The city of LURKMOOR.
Shabet 973 wants you to do some squeaks.
Yes, we love the noir voice. Thank you. Thank you. I like pretending to be a detective. I think it's fun. I haven't used this thing in a while. Fingerprint scanner. Detect what or who could have murdered Madison. No one else lives here, and these are not her prints. These prints don't belong to Madison, and nobody lives here. That's what I just said. This was Madison's print. And so was this. But who was the print with ID? I look for more prints. Somebody recently opened this. DNJ. I need to know the first part of their fingerprint too. Though this was clearly more than enough. TF. This is definitely hers. And not the killer's. Bloodstains. Bullet shells should be littering around this place. I switched off the hob. KI. This doesn't belong to her either. I had a full print scan of the killer's fingerprints. 8mm cartridge rounds. They shot a few times. I could only find 4 bullets. Not that you would need that many to kill someone. But you would need that many to kill someone in a hurry. I wonder if the next door neighbors heard anything. Not that they would talk to me, a commoner. Anyway. Killer's fingerprints. KIDNJ. Kid, New Jersey. Interesting. Perfect. I like both voices. You're great how you are. Thank you, Beard. So all the last names have been randomized. Most of them are. As that mean my last name won't be redacted. It will be redacted, but it won't be capitalized redacted. So it is redacted. Look here. I'll show you. Obviously it's RE. There it is. Z redacted. It looks like Evie's name is glitched out. I really hope Evie's not a killer, going to be a killer in this, because if it's glitched out, it's going to be really bad. It's going to be really bad. This is why you have to capitalize your name's beads, and you can capitalize the first parts of your name, beans. Let me go see what happened to Evie. I put a space between their name. God damn it. That's bad. Do you check the victim's computer? They don't have a computer. I looked, though. Didn't find anything. Fingerprints found on here. Madison recently phoned somebody. Perhaps. It was Madison that phoned somebody recently. But who? Last call ID was...
Last caller was 584-9151 at 2330.
2330. If Madison was the last person to call this number, who could it have been? I'll check their records. Bailey. Possibly not them. Anyone with 9151 at the end of the caller ID. 9141. 9181. That's 9151. That's 81. That was 1981 anyway. None of these numbers matched up or aligned. Who called? Oh, why did you call this number? Who was it? I dialed the number in, finding out who could be on the other end. At least get a first name.
Hello?
Evening. What is your name?
As if I'd tell you.
Please speak to your partner. I can't say that.
Every day is a funeral since Kruger left us.
Kruger's apparently somebody who created these little islands. Dion, why are you squeaking, Dion? Is it your number? No. Can't speak to her about anything else. Interesting. That's probably a little bit of a bug. Search for clues before I search the trash can. Otherwise, it progresses me in the game. The Wages of Rot. Magadan Finch. A new Detective Grill book. Key to the apartment. A code breaker. Could come in handy. Printed V-mail. She took out a life insurance policy. Birth pills? Contraceptives? She liked getting out a lot, it seemed. From the paper of the New Leaf Association. She was looking for extra work or new work. Whoa. Perfume. What's this? Thread. And the business card. White Enterprises. She was head of HR. Not H of HR. You idiot. There's White Enterprises. But right there. Let's make yellow work. So we know where to go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I see diary. You do see diary. I also see shoes. Size 13. At least we know our shoe size now. Size 13. Average height. We don't know anything else unless we go and look for other things. We know a passcode, but we have to put it in to be able to register it. Just over here. Safe code. 1951. Now when it closes? Why didn't it want to close this? Interesting. MH. A letter. I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget it again. Password equals the year you were born. I thought so. Why are you putting the passcode in a place where you need a password to get into? That's a little weird. Isn't that a little weird? A diary. This actually tells us who the killer is, by the way. It's very easy to discern. The diary is next to... I know, Rosetto! I know! Monday, 11 p.m. This is supposed to help. The group leader said so. I don't know what I'm supposed to put down, but Ayo! Who the hell's Ayo? I ask. Said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when he's around. Trying to cut down on starch, not easy. 7 cans today. Thursday, 9:45 p.m. Good day. Went walking with Ayo down the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like normal. Nobody. Felt like a normal nobody on a normal afternoon. Cans of starch equals 5. We'll do even better tomorrow. Friday, 1 a.m. Rosetto called. Well, Rosetto, you've called yourself out. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Meeting tomorrow. Cans of starch equal 10. Tried to get out. Said I didn't want to do this anymore. That I was done, but Rosetto laughed. Told me it was in my blood, like the starch. Lyra. Hello, Lyra. How you doing, B? Thank you for the raid again. Hi. How was Voices of the Void? I enjoyed Voices of the Void. I need to go and check out Voices of the Void again. I haven't played it for like a year, but it was really good the last time I played it too. I know they updated quite a few times recently too. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Super Bebo. Hi, Tail. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's to Games. Today, we're playing detective game called Shadows of Doubt. We've added quite a few people in chat into the list in here. All right, into the list in here. So if you want to be added into this list, it's kind of too late to do so. But right now we have 2 people in chat that are a part of the murder victims friends list or associates. Digging your voice, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kitty Cat Nomad. You know my fiance's named a Nubian Nomad. Interestingly enough. So good. You're good. Yes, get sued. How was Rimworld, man? Double raid. I got a double raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Nook. I'm a variety streamer, do articles to games. I'm playing detective game, Shadows of Doubt, and I hope you had a great time with US Kitsune and Lyra VA. Can I have a beautiful shout out also to US Kitsune? Please go check out Lyra VA here on twitch.tv. Go get there some love, as well as a follow. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. They are named what? A Nubian Nomad. They're my fiance. We're going to be raiding into them a little later on because I'm going to be playing Schedule 1 with them a little later on. Randy decided they didn't like me today. Randy doesn't like anyone. I've had like one good Randy like gameplay, all right, until he ended up sending how many? I think it was like 5 of those robot races. I can't remember what the robot races are called. I haven't played Rimworld in a while, but I love Rimworld. It's one of my favorite games. Did Lance do a bad thing yet? I know Lance did something bad. No, Rosetto may have done something bad. We're reading the diary of Madison Hamilton. By the way, this is randomly generated name. Madison Hamilton. Mechanoids, yes, mechanoids. They said like 5 mechanoids on the same map. It was awful. I wish I could stay, but I have to eat soon. Go get some eepies then. Have you met me in the game? Everyone keeps asking me these questions. Why'd you stick around and find out? So no, I haven't. Everybody keeps asking these questions. I can't keep answering all these questions. There's like 500 people in this game. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Rio. I can't believe I'm bad. Maybe. You are bad. This definitely means you're bad. This is the tutorial. The tutorial mission. Alright, we had to restart again because I've remade all the mods and put them together and stabilized them. So right now I had to reload everything. But it gives extra chances for people who haven't been added in the end. Have you met me in the game yet? Pee pee boo boo. Not yet. But I saw you in the phone directory. Have you met this? Leica. How dare you? Alright. We're gonna continue on and be Detective Nanook like Noir PD. A new badge, a new case. Same city. LURKMOOR chews them up fast. But I'm still figuring out if I am the teeth or its meat. And LURKMOOR is our city, little city that we're in at the moment. This is LURKMOOR. That's a detective notebook. This is LURKMOOR. Also, LURKMOOR is not loaded in properly. Oh no, it is loaded in. We're just on the 11th floor. That's what the 11th floor looks like. That's the ground floor. There we go. LURKMOOR. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't LURKMOOR beautiful? Bakersville. Very iconic name. The Flower District. Why is there a wall between it? Why is there a wall between Davenport Town? But anyway, we're going to continue on now. Will this be a VOD? Yes. You can type an exclamation mark VOD in chat and you can see all my VODs. You can, if you want to. All right, we're reading on with the diary. Tried to get out. Said I didn't want to do this anymore. That I was done. But Rosetta just laughed. Told me it was in my blood. Like the starch. Starch is Starch Cola. It's a mega corporation that rules the governments in the entire world. So Coca-Cola is a mega corporation that rules everything in everyone's lives. Hope AO is safe. I shouldn't have told him anything. They knew something was wrong, and we said no secrets. I wish I could I'd kept my goddamn mouth shut. He won't pick up. I want to head over, but Rosetta might be watching. Makes me sick. No choice, got to. Who is AO? We'll find this AO at some point. But we need to link this up to the diary. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then the address book should have somebody called AO. Ayanetta? Ayanana? Could that be AO? This could be AO. Is this AO? That could be their pet name. Maybe I should go look at Papa Demetru Center, the place where I live. I could go take a shower before I get there anyway. Is it Ayanana? They live in the 101 Papa Demetru Center. Let's do that and put the number up. Hold on. Let's go look. Let's go look. There's the number. Put a number there. Beautiful. And then we'll look for Rosetto. Perhaps Rosetto's in here too. Rosetto. There's Starbud's in here. Rosetto. Probably a first name. And these are probably the surnames. God damn it. Why didn't whatever her name is, Madison, name her friends by both their names? Would have made it easier to find the killer. See what garbage she has. Also, what's that? Is that a sharpener? That's a sharpener. Synth milk. And a receipt to Fat Duck of Finch Express. 10:45 last night, she went and visited the Fat Duck Express. Disgusting place. Food is foul there. It was played by Madison Hamilton. We should pay a visit to the last location she was at before she was murdered. The silent alarm has been tripped. It means enforcers are here.
Immediately.
I need to escape. And you can't be found here. Let's get out. Let's get out. Leave, leave, leave. Alright. The receipt from the Fat Duck Finch Express earlier this evening. See if we can find a way out of here. Hi, Modax. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hi, Salem. See if we can go down. I want to go up because up more than likely will be in very expensive bedrooms, and I want to be there. Ooh. What's that stench? Oh, they can smell me! They're looking for me, beads. They're looking for me. I need to get out of here before I freeze to death. There must be a way to go down. There we go. No one's in the bedroom. You don't have to worry, lady. Skibby art. I'm not stinky. Well, technically I am in the game. But it's not my fault. These are one of the lowest sectors. This place may help. I have to see if there is a vent somewhere around here.
Leica Maestrom wants to know what chat smells like.
I gotta get warm. That's what it smells like. I don't even know if that smells like anything. There's an air vent this side. Let's see if we can get to it through these air ducts. This would be out into somebody else's bedroom. I don't want to do that. Air duct goes this way. This is perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm freezing! Hope your day is great. It's good. It's going good. Just trying to get out before I freeze to death. Good. God. This place is awful. Now I'm getting hypothermia. As people are sleeping around me. They can smell me, beans. They can smell me. Obviously, the exit's down this direction. All the way at the end, to the left. It has to be. Uh-oh. Wow. My God, you certainly like your vents. It's the only way to escape the enforcers in the beginning. Hmm. Lock picking, lock picking, lock picking. Don't saw me. Don't saw me. Man, it's freezing. Better go see who this AO is. Aren't you a detective? Why are you running away from enforcers? Because enforcers don't care if you are a detective or police. They're enforcers. They're different. They're different. They'll take you down. They'll think you're a murderer. They'll put it on you. They don't care. They want to get on with their job. AO. Yes. A person named AO. Ice floats in water. Wait for it to rain. Cover yourself in ice. Hypothermia. Pretty much. Need to collect the case file from town city hall. And gotta warn this AO. Can't go that direction? I can go that direction. The game's like, nope. You can't walk over there. What are you doing? You can't walk there. It gets warm a little bit. Get a little warmer. Come on. Give me that warmth. There we go. I'm wet. I'm cold. I'm stinky. I better go home and have a shower as well. Get myself dry. GPS has its at its finest, pretty much.
Good evening.
Good evening. 3:05 a.m. City Hall ground floor lobby. I can view my objectives over here. We need to find the killer's name, arrest them, fingerprint them, tell police where they live, and locate the murder weapon. I could pay a visit to the White Enterprises, where medicine works. Or used to.
Are you okay?
Or I could check out the Fat Duck Finch Express. Medicine could have been there recently. I should check other places. Complete questions in the case is hand in form. And we're gonna take the lead to the office, because the offices should be closed about now. The office. Let's go check where White Enterprises actually is. White Enterprises. White Enterprises. White Enterprises. There it is. It's at the Brennan Suites. Interesting. Should probably go home first, though. Do this, and then I'll go home first. Take a shower so I'm not stinky, otherwise people will smell me and probably come find me. I need to plan for the future, Beans. Plan for the future, but you can't stay here forever. There's a wall over there. Yes, I know you're sighing, lady, yeah? But there's nothing else you can do. Man, I should get an umbrella for myself. Hi, Kier. How you doing, Bean? Freezing. Get out of my way, lady. Trying to get to my apartment. Whew. I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I don't feel so good.
I'm sorry you don't feel so good. Madison. Hamilton. Quite a name. Quite a lot of money you've scored for yourself. Hopefully it stays that way. For your family, at least. Ah. Are in lock? There we go. Oh! Cold! Let's take a nice hot shower. Ah! Ah! Not stinky anymore. Ads break time! Yeah, ad break time. I have to switch off this. Dry myself off somewhere. There's a towel rack. I don't have a towel rack? Man. Imagine not having a towel rack in this game. At least I have carpet so I don't slip.
Salima Shuttle wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like you distracted me. Alright. You should keep this code breaker and the screwdriver. That will come in handy. Check my emails at the very least. My profile of who I am. Happy New Year, Delalay. Happy New Year. I'd like to remind all members of the Enforcer crime report boards in the city to remain open to public viewing. Interesting. Switch the crunch off. I think middle mouse button turns on your flashlight. Your bathroom has no light. That's true. Could have done that. There's nothing there. There's no tiles, like I thought. It's fine. Might be slippery, but I'm gonna get wet outside anyway. Alright. So we're gonna visit the place of work, White Enterprises, at Benign Suites. I'm not quite sure where that is right now. So we'll go there as fast as possible. So we have more than enough time to see who the employees are and check our computer for any hints, any clues that might be the killer. Maybe somebody she worked with. Who's not raining anymore. Perfect.
Air seems pretty bad today.
It's pretty bad every day.
Everything's
Please,
gone.
leave me alone. Must be the rats. Take a picture, it'll last longer.
How's this person looking at me the whole time?
Stop hounding me.
You're the one hounding me! These guys just keep on hounding me. It's not like I'm following you for any reason. Don't tell me I'm hounding you. How dare you? White Enterprises. A ground floor suite. This might not be good, no? Somebody catches me in here. Might be bad. It's locked. I think they're closed. But remember, right, the White Enterprise is open from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Unlock the door. This place is pretty secure. I know medicine works here. Worth seeing if I can find the desk and check for clues. It would be worth checking, but god damn! Hold on. Code breaker. I could see that code. One something, I didn't see the code. 1539. 1539. Good God, dude. God damn, the door was a booby trap. The door is a booby trap. Hi. Just wait until they go past. I had nothing to see here.
Rodonic01 wants you to stretch.
Give me a second. There we go. 15 something something. 15 something something. What was the code? I don't know. Damn it. Did I not find out the code? Maybe I could find out over here. No. It was something. I can't remember the code now. I saw it on the screen quickly, but I didn't find anything else. 1539. Do you see that? 1539. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Let's switch off security before they see me. Come on. Ah, Gabe. Gabe! Stop! What's happening with the computer? Holy shit, why is it laggy? Back rib. Camera off. Jesus. I don't know why it was so laggy. Christ. Alright. Surveillance. Not that we need surveillance. Joshua Morton, HR Administrator. And someone else. Joshua Morton. Some other unknown citizen. We wouldn't know anyone just yet, but we have to check employee records. Email. Listen up. Hot Bear is the person who's a part of this computer. Interesting. Hot. You saw nothing, okay? Never matched on V-Love. Oh my god, they matched with Madison Hamilton. Indigo Party. Interesting. So this is their profile. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, look at their profile. That's one. Hot Bear 1539. System profile. Look at Madison. Madison Hamilton. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that is. Oh, there was 1539 over there. Interesting. For your record. There's a fingerprints. Well, I didn't need any of that. But maybe I could find somebody by the name of Ayo. Ayo Hasante. Printing out their record. Ayo Hasante. White Enterprises. QA Technician. So this could be Ayo. And it wasn't Anata. So we need to look for this person. Ayo Asante. Which is a part of this diary. Did she work with anybody by the name of Rosetto, though? No one. We have to look for Ayo's desk at some point. See if we're able to check anything else here. Camera's off. Paper stack over here. Why can't I view it? I can't view it. Comb. Some more paper stacks. Advertisement of some sort. The business card. Company director. That's Hot Bear. That was a close one, Beans. was a close one. That was so close. Should have got a door stopper. Or something. And the employee records up here. But we have a name. Ao. Rossetto. Who could be coming out here at 4:52 p.m. a.m.? No one opens for the next 3 hours. I waited a little bit longer. See if the coast was clear. Secret info log. Interested. Alright, security. I think I have to switch it off again. Reception, back rooms. So no alarms. Alright, checking the building. I have to get into the other room there to switch off these frontal alarms here. The camera's off, at the very least. I thought somebody came in. Right. I could hack in here and disable the entire security system. Whew. This could buy me some time. The game wants me to go here for some reason. Employee records. Let's check over the escape route just in case they come through. Could hide in one of these desks. Probably a cubicle. I'll do that. Employee records. Vladimir. Interesting. So we're looking at all the employees at White Enterprises. We have Vladimir. We have Bailey Valine. We have Madison Hamilton, head of HR. We have Hot Bear. Look at that pink hair. That is the company director. We have Joshua Morton. Interesting. And we have Jacob Ruruk. We have Jacob Ruruk. Mysteries continue. They do. They do continue. Last but not least, we have Ayo Asante. We can look for their desk. We might be able to find Ayo Asante's emails with Madison. It's also lockers. Hamilton had nothing in their lockers. What does Hot Bear have inside their lockers? That's my inhaler.
Clap wants to know what chat smells like.
I'm an asthmatic. Smells like SCP Plap in chat. Hi, Fetsy. Can I have a shout out to Fetsy, please? I appreciate it. Actually, let's look at this. Hey, Madison. Hold on. Hey, Madison. As R. Andre called you earlier with the message commerce DIY at 12. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, a little look-see around. 5:25. I should get done with this in about 30 minutes. I can't stay here for too much longer. It's just normal stuff. Looked around to see if I can find any plaques. Ayo Asante. Perfect. And Madison Hamilton. Affirmations. And a cartographer. New locations. Exploring ventilation ducts. I'm definitely going to do that. Do I have enough space for an extra vial? I do want that extra vial. I can get money for just exploring ventilation ducts. Passcode, year you were born. Easy and simple, I already know that. Let's check out their Vmail and see what Vmails came through here. Please look ASAP. A noise complaint, Hot Bear Party, Rossetto Andre. Rossetto Andre is their name. We know that now. There we go. There's a close-up. Rossetto Andre is their name. Possibly linked to this diary. So is this Rossetto? Very probable. What do they say in it? We need weapons. Commerce DIY. We got a piece of paper earlier talking about DIY at 12. Miss R. Andre. Miss Andre called. I see. Interesting. Hi, Arian. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Knock and give the password Merlet and don't be late. Rossetto Andre. So we know a name now. Not that. This person. Rossetto Andre. Probably linked to this Rosetta over here. Alright. Sync disk offer special. Don't need that. Listen up. You saw nothing. This is the Vmails accounts. Did you manage to get those tickets for the Princess of Conde concert, Maddie? New policy. Thank you for requesting life insurance policy. Okay, that was a life insurance policy. And Ayo Asante. Ayo, I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You'll help me get my head straight. I can't say no more. Meet me at the Fat Duck Finch Express at 10:45. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed. I hope you're well out of it, but just in case. Maddie. Maddie, you're scaring me. I'll be there. Please do anything until we talk. Who is Ayo? Whoever they are. Need to warn them. We have to go and warn Ayo Asante. Madison, please, listen to me. Get out of the house now. Rossetto is coming for you. If somebody comes say they know me, don't open the door. Go somewhere safe. Don't come here. Ayo. Okay. $17.53. Not supposed to write this down. Of course you aren't. Whoopsies. Press the wrong button. Switch that off just in time. 1753. 1753. 1753. There we go. It got used to technology. Sante. Basement 1, Tammy's Heights. Okay, we know where they live now. The last email they got was from Madison. They probably didn't get to read it yet. We need to go to AO as soon as possible. Damn it. They're locked up tight. I have to pick lock this again. Hi, Spade Master. Hi, Kisu. Looks like they're closed. I know they're closed. I was inside. Alright, before we go anywhere, I do want to upgrade my character on the other side of this building. I guess we have to go this way. Ao Asante, however, does live at...
Gontrop is smooching Nanuk.
Basement 1, Tammy's Heights. I don't know why we can't connections. We not connect that up at all. We have to look through a city directory. Really? We already know where they live. They live. It's literally in their little record. Gay doesn't like it. They want me to city directory it. Alright. Seems we escaped in time. We didn't get caught while doing it. We almost did though. Happy! Yeah, Fetsy's here. You have a proper shout out to Fetsy, please. If you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. A library. There's no phones in here. If we see a phone, we'll go for it. There's a phone right here. Right here?
Sure do.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, the chicken stack. No wonder.
Blues are looking
There it
good
is.
this season.
Ao Asante. Ao Asante. There we go. Ao Asante. Link you up over here and warn Asante about this. About a killer coming to them. We will go to basement 1 as soon as possible. Hello? Can I not go there? Ao Asante? Tham's Heights. Why doesn't want to go there? Doesn't want to plot a route. Hi, Angle. Hope you're well. I'm good, Angle. How about yourself, you sweet bean? Hi, Chai.
Never seen better.
Why is Chai screaming? Did you shout out? Did you shout out them already? That's why I said shout them out if you haven't already. I want to shout out to Angle as well, please. I'd appreciate it. All right, let's install the crawl space engineer because we get into ventilation ducts all the time, and we can't upgrade this at all. But we can have 19 upgrades. You can also uninstall it, put it at home, and install something else as well. We have something at the very least. So every time we get into an air duct, we get 10 credits. All right. Since we can't actually go to the Thames Heights, I'm going to just look it up on the map and go there anyway. Thames Heights. Thames Heights. Thames Heights. Thames Heights. Need to look for a Thames Heights. Spectre. Bannon. Bent. Thames
Epsilon
Heights.
015 is
There it
smooching
is.
Chayot.
Plotting a route to Thames Heights now. Let's go warn AO Asante as soon as possible. Mwah. Not me. Why are you shouting at Chai? Is Chai streaming? Chai, do you stream? I know Chai streams. Want to see some Chai streams? You streaming, Chai? You streaming? 6:11 a.m. Thames Heights, ground floor lobby. I looked around. Where could Ao Asante live? Looked at their record. It said basement 01. I wouldn't know this address.
Gontrop is hugging F3C Plap.
There were no names down here, so I just assumed.
Just a minute.
It was the first door to their apartment. Ao Asante.
J-Man700 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like I'm trying to speak to AO Sante and you want me to sniff on chat and not be a detective. Is that what you want, J-Man? Is that what you want? You're also adorable. They are adorable. We've made it to AO Sante's apartment before the murderer came around. Perhaps we can save them from their own demise. Warn AO Sante about the killer.
Maddie is dead.
Yes, she is.
I knew something bad was going to happen. You have to help. Madison mentioned someone called Razito Andre.
Razito Andre. We'll go and investigate Razito Andre.
I think Razito's a hired killer.
Hired killer means.
I once saw them at that place, Zendaya's bar.
Zenda's bar?
You have to stop them before they come for me.
I'll stop them. Don't you worry.
Here's 200 crows that Maddie left me.
Money! Hired by who? We will have to find out. Zenda's bar. Razito Andre. We haven't profiled them just yet. But once we find their apartment, we'll be able to see if that's actually the... They said my name, right? Yes. Rosetto.
Also, there's a sync disc in my mailbox from Maddie. Take it. I don't want it.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Stay safe. Good God. So that was what the update also did. It updated emotes, so they actually sneeze and stuff in the game. It's kind of cool. Really cool. Your mailbox is really far away. Was this the postal address or something?
What happened?
The sync disk in the post box. Somewhere down in this direction. Probably on the other side of this goddamn building. We have to get to Razito Andre as soon as possible. Razito Andre. Oh, there's two sync things. I don't have the sync disc. You didn't give it to me. Oh. It's in his apartment complex. Of course it's in his apartment complex. I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to kill? No, you meant to kill. You'll do it again. You'll tell me that. And I'll be like, you're under arrest, under suspicion of murder of Madison Hamilton. I've got you. Finally. Everyone's sneezing. Is it because they went out at night? Probably. This way. There it is. A sync disk. I don't know what the sync disk is. I have to put it down to be able to see. But I'll go and do the thing anyway. Because I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade. I will use the slots. I want to get an extra slot. What if the sync disk is actually an extra slot for us? Alright. Razito Andre. Razito Andre. Razito Andre. R. Andre. Callous View. 1702. Callis View. Man! How am I supposed to get into that? How am I supposed to arrest him there? Holy shit, Rosetto, you're in a very fine apartment.
Chat mode activated.
Not gonna lie. Wicked board! What are you doing, Wicked board? I'm gonna come smooch you if you're not
Rudder
careful.
mode activated.
Hey! Wicked board! Stop it! Why are you being so mean to me? Alright, let's see. Vitality, inventory capacity, or increased health. I'm going to go for inventory capacity and upgrade. So I get 2 slots instead of 1 extra slot. Look at that capacity. I've got 6 slots. Oh yeah, you love to see it. I can now hold a weapon without being too bad about it. Okay, I've got a screwdriver though. I might be able to just stab him. The screwdriver. It comes around. Right now, we have to go see him on the 17th floor of this apartment complex. Let's hope he hasn't gone out to murder AO yet. Hopefully not. Wicked board. Big butt now! Mikey Kitty, you might also be at the one pub. Maybe. We have to knock on the door and find out. Usually the murderer is at home on your first mission, so it's not that bad. But I have to switch off the cameras before going and look and talking to him. Hopefully I can switch it off. It's on the other side, it seems. I don't want the cameras to see me. Move on back. Move on back. There we go. Camera's a little dumb, not gonna lie. Why is the camera above the place? This just makes it easier for me. Switch this off.
Somebody in the hallway.
What's Rosetta's number again? 02. Somebody's coming to answer the door. 1702. Callous View. An unknown citizen seems to be an enforcer of some kind.
This is a private...
They have their own personal guard. However, there is a camera. We could identify who came in and out of 1702. So let's go check the 5th floor and the basement floor for any camera security officers. Bodyguards! I know, right? I have to catch them in the wild. I have to catch them in the wild, Beans. But somebody was home. Did you cough in your face? They did, but they have a face mask on, so it should be okay. The 5th floor had offices. No security cameras for this area. We had to check the basement floor. I'd guard the Nook's body. Thank you. This one's going to be a little difficult since they have guards. I don't want to die, you know?
Just another day.
Just another day. She's a shooting star. Good night. Good night. She's a shooting star. That's an exit. This is pretty bad. We're gonna have to face her as she comes out of the apartment. I guess we're gonna have to stake her out. There's nothing else we can do. Ah! Auto-save is nice, but damn. Does it get annoying sometimes? You're going after a rich private killer. It's probably in cahoots with the law too. That's true. We'll have to wait. Maybe their partner is an enforcer. We do have a number though. Rosetto's number? Do we have Rosetto's number? I don't think we do. There's a camera thing there. What floor was that? I think it was the 10th floor. Get to the 10th floor. If we can identify Rosetto's face, we should be okay. The game is just really big, Rosetto. And it loads floors every time we move up and down. It's just how it is. So they do its thing. I think it's the 9th floor. It was one of these floors. I saw a camera. Saw a camera thing. There it is. Are we even allowed to be on this floor? I think we are. Some blueprints here too. You can check out the entire floor plan of this apartment building complex. Alright. We need to find a code of some kind. If we can get into security of this place. Oh, a residence files. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need residence files. We're looking for a Rosetta Andre. Glasses, hair. Aha. There we go. We got a profile. Brown hair, black glasses. We got a profile. If we see them leaving the apartment, at least we know who they are. Any board over here that tells me the password? Probably not. I have a mod that makes passcodes very less frequent. So you can't just, you know, go into everyone's computer willy-nilly. You have to like find information in their house or their work or their person or ask them for it, things like that. This is Rosetta, isn't it? That's not Rosetta. I can't talk to them. But they are an enforcer. They are an enforcer. So hopefully... AO is still there. I'm really hoping AO is still there. AO could have left also. Somebody's leaving the apartment. Is that an enforcer? Or is that someone else? It's definitely not Rosetta. There is someone. Their partner, probably? They are sussing me out. I'm just gonna close this just in case. You never know. I might fall through it again. I could also wait for Rosetta at AO's apartment. It's probably a better idea. If I could confront them at the basement apartments, they won't be protected by any of the law enforcement at that point. But they will be seen arrested by me. And we can catch them in the act. At least we know what they look like. Glasses, brown hair. Let's get to AO's apartment building. The Thames Heights. Thames Heights, right? Yes. Right. Need to go as fast as possible. Rosetta could be there already. They could also be, like, running back to their apartment by now. So I'm having a little look-see for somebody with brown hair and glasses. Didn't see anyone yet.
Pioneer is smooching Nana.
Mwah. His footsteps. Hey.
Enforcers, open up.
Damn it! Damn it, Rosetta got to them in time.
Seen anything yet? Dispatch, we've got a 931C here. Over.
AO is dead. I think. Not quite sure.
Seen anything yet?
Probably in the bathroom. Look in the bathroom. Look in the bathroom. God damn it. Forces are here. That means AO must be dead by now. We didn't get to AO in time. I'm in the game, or is it someone else? 29 EO? Oh. I don't know. Did you name yourself AO? Because you can't name yourself 29. Oh, AO. Yes, AO. AO is Sante. Looks like she got to them in time. Another one dead. Let's see. Let's get to Callous View. So they were there ready while we were waiting, while we were looking for them. They managed to sneak on by and murder the next victim. I bet they're drinking at the pub, celebrating. I bet they're home. I bet they're home. I bet we just missed them on the staircase. It's not Ray Ao Sante. We need to talk to them. We could go into the basement and find her number. Let's go to the basement and look for the power console. See if we can find her number, because they have incoming and outgoing calls in the basement here. Hi, Tree Rock. 170 stream streaky streak. Sweet bean. Vancouver! Go get groceries, you sweet bean. Enjoy your groceries. Timmy! FBI, open up. There was FBI, basically. They're enforcers. Where are you? Hello? Why are you? You're just standing there, menacing there. That's a bar?
What was that?
Nothing. I don't know what that was. Commerce DIY. That's what that was. Trying to see. There's the power room. I need to be in here. I think these cameras can't see me. All right. So we know they live at 1702 Callous View. If we could find their number, I might be able to be in contact with one of them. 1702 Callous View. Let's bring this away. Call from that to Callous View. That's also, there's also an outgoing one. So at 1 a.m. Tuesday, they phoned Papa Demitu Center. Outgoing call from 1702. 1702. 1702. Anyone? Anyone? Come on. Get me a phone number. I need a phone number of some kind. 1702, 1703, 1703. 1702. I don't see any 1702 right now. Oh, there it is. Aha. 1702. Does this match with the number that we had before? Which was over here. 9151. It is. Let's get out of here before the cameras catch us. There we go. Don't have to worry about me. Stevie! It was my birthday. I don't want to be old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Steam Pony. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you sweet being. I hope you have a wonderful day today. And many more to come. Mwah, you sweet being. Let's pay a little phone call to these people.
Hello?
Have you seen anything unusual? It doesn't want to work.
I don't want to talk about me.
I think this is the murderer. Let's talk to the partner, though. None of your business. Hi, none of your business. How you doing? Oh, they hung up.
Customers by nomination only. Contact your local LChat representative.
Anemone speaking.
Anemone. How you doing?
I've had better years.
So,
Whatever.
her partner is there, because that was a different voice. So her partner is at home. We have to arrest her partner. The way to arrest her partner in this would probably be wait for the killer's partner to leave the apartment to go to work. It is 8:48 a.m. So she will be at work very soon, or leaving very soon, hopefully. And then knock on the door, wait for her to answer, break on through, knock her out, and arrest her. It's the best way we can do this. Alright, to do that, we need to go back to 1702, Callus View. Calais View. Tutu, Ruru. Look at the red spider web. The red spider web.
Wrong street.
What are the fields really like?
Huh? What red spider web? What are you talking about?
Okay, okay. You think the strangest things.
Can't believe we missed her though. We could have had her on the streets. We could have had her anywhere else, but we completely missed Rosetta. Yes, on your corkboard thingy, linking all your clues. The spider. Oh, it's all linking to Madison's death, basically. Yeah. Right now we know Rosetta is the killer. And we can name the killer. We also know evidence that links her to the crime is technically these fingerprints. Where does she live? 1702. We haven't found the murder weapon yet, though. Is this the tutorial? There's so many parts. It is the tutorial. But the tutorial leads to a free apartment, so I like the free apartment. But hey! Wow. It's always randomly generated too. I love it. Hi, Vixen. Hi, Koi Koi. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bernie. Hi, Rowan. Good morning. Alright. I'm gonna have to see. Somebody is arriving. It's probably her partner. This is her partner. I don't know who she is, but I do want to talk to her. We're unable to do that just yet.
You can't.
I know I can't be here. I don't have a social standing to stand in this hallway just yet. But I will one day. One day. You sweet bean. One day. So you're just gonna have to wait for her to leave. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Steve Pody. Oh, Stevie Horsepower. Sorry, not Steve Pody. Stevie Horsepower. There's so many Stevies. Happy birthday, Stevie. None of your business. How you doing, sweet bean? It's gonna take a while, by the way. We can't be standing in this hallway at all. There's nowhere to sit down. So we can't just wait out the time. We have to sit down and wait. So we're just gonna have to sit here until we find one of them leaving their apartment. And if it is the killer leaving the apartment, that'll be all the better. But if it is her, wife, we can sneak in there. We'll knock on the door and bash right through. Knocking her out and everything. Just have to wait. This is a stakeout, Beans. And we're staking out. Oh, so how's everyone doing today? You having a good day? Been watching for an hour, was on my way to work. Jigsaw! Yeah, happy birthday. Hi, Jigsaw the Links. Welcome on in, Bean. Welcome, welcome. Davy, hope you brought lunch with you for the stakeout. I only have water. I have some ginger snap cookies. I love ginger snaps. Hi, Jigsaw. And hi, Kevin. So what are you guys doing today? What are you guys doing today? I know it's a Monday, but I hope you're having a great day regardless. A steak takeout. I'll take 3. Hi, Crot. Was bullying me in Inzoi yesterday. I played 2 to 3 minutes, and it was a bit much to take all at once. Bernie, I feel like Inzoi needs to cook a little bit longer, but I do want to support them. It's 11 a.m. here, so I'm hiding the blankets. Oh. Are you scared that I'm staking out? Are you scared of the killer, Jigsaw? Are you frightened? 9:25. We could look up employee records at the city center and see what relationships Rosetto has. See when their wife leaves the apartment. Though we know she's an enforcer. We know she's an enforcer. So she can leave at any time of day as long as she's called out for something. Could also call the enforcers and maybe she'll come out. Playing the finals, going to go food shopping later today, and it's too early for me to do that. Oh. Working and writing some RP posts on Redwall villain-themed RP form. Today is my last vacation day. Tomorrow is back to the grind. Oh, like, well, I'll miss you, Bean. Don't be scared of me. I'm very scared of you right now. There is something else we could do. That we could try. Reason I got it was the change to the Sims games and that they got competition. I was thinking of trying to get into a chance. Then buying early access is often cheaper. That's true too. 12 a.m. so blankets for bedtime. I like blankets for bedtime. Blankets for daytime. I'm hearing noises. Can't be 1702, it must be 1701 off to the right. We're staking out, Beans. We're staking out. They gotta come out at some point. Ramon! Ramon! Can I have a shout to Ramon Gray? Ramon, how's Xenoblade, you sweet bean? Ramon, we're staking out at the moment. We're staking out. We're staking out. Also, we're... could be fined 50 credits for some reason. Hi, Ramon. Hi, Harry Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, Harry Wolf. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of us nights. Beans, go check out Ramon Gray here on Twitch.tv. Incredible streamer. Amazing libs that plays a lot of RPG games. Very cutie. Very much of a cutie pie, too. So go give them some love and smooches as well as a follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the raid again, Ramon. I appreciate that. And hi, Beats. My name's Look. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Shadows of Doubt today. There's a lot of mods. A lot of people in chat are included in this game. If you have added yourself into the games list, I had like a little form where you could add yourself into the game. Even like create your little character so that you're in there. Most people don't have a surname in the game, so it randomly generates that surname. Any information that they didn't put in will randomly generate. And right now, we're hunting Rosetto. Rosetto's the murderer. We know it for a fact. And Prisma, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Joshua, for the raid. How is Sulfur? What's Sulfur about? Hi, Blue Fox. Is a party up in here? This is a party. Another double raid. I know, right? Joshua, how was your stream, you sweet bee? Beans, go check out Joshua here on Twitch.tv as well. I'm sorry it's an ad break. It is the turn of the hour. Technically, I start 10 minutes before the hour starts. So an ad break is about to start in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. I do apologize. I do ad breaks every hour on the hour. Kind of. Whenever Twitch decides to put the ads on, I guess. But every 60 minutes. I have to do 3-minute ad breaks an hour, so I do 3 minutes in one go so you guys can get on with it and just watch me. But if you don't want ads, subscribe. It really does help. I'm actually trying to get the Plus program. This is my last month, my last final month of the Plus program. We got the 300 points from the previous 2 months, and at the end of this month, I should be able to get the Plus program. The drop frames, I mean. What drop frames? Eh? Sorry, I've already shared the Plus program, so I don't see what you meant. Time for sleep, Kevin. Go get some sleep, you sweet bean. Night, sleep tight, don't the bed bugs bite. And Joshua, thank you for the raid again. And also, thank you, Ramon Gray. Please go check out Joshua and Ramon Gray here on Twitch.tv. For why, I mean. Okay. Do you have some drop frames? I'm sorry you had drop frames, man. Anyway, we're staking out right now. We're waiting for one of the two people to leave at 17:02, which is the door just a little bit to the left over there in the center of the screen. 17:01 is leaving. And we need 17:02. One of them to One of them is leaving. That's the wife. That's the wife of Rosetta. We'll wait for her to go down. Talking in the hallway. But at least Rosetta's wife is going away. We'll be able to bash down the door and handcuff Rosetta, find evidence of the murder weapon inside the apartment, and then go turn them in. Case solved. Detective the Nook is on the case beats. Just waiting for them to go down. Ah! Game saved. Okay, perfect. Right. There she is. The murderer.
Who's that?
You don't have to worry about me.
Who's that?
Hi. How you doing? Rosetta!
They were over here.
Well, I am right over here. Get handcuffed!
Who do you think you are?
I am somebody who knows what you did. I'm arresting you under suspicion of murder. So you gonna do anything about it? Yes, I am. I'm going to arrest you and turn you into the cops.
I don't know.
Why did you commit it?
But I'd do it again.
Why did you commit that murder? How dare you? I need your fingerprints.
Sure, I guess I could.
That's gonna lead you to the crime.
What now?
I know you. Kid Nenjay, that's exactly the fingerprints we found at the scene of the crime. Rosetto, you're going in for a long time. You're gonna be taken down, Rosetto, for a long time. All right. How dare you? Search her. Maybe she has the weapon on there. I'll take your key. You have the weapon on you. I know you have it with you. Let's lock it up. Turn on the lights. And look for this weapon as soon as humanly possible. Where's this killer's weapon? Man, this place is huge. So finding the weapon here. Ooh, handcuffs. Very nice, very nice. Extra handcuffs for extra me. Overdue payment, Rosetto Andre. Trespassing, assault, possession of a deadly weapon. Alright, we have all of that. Wait a minute. I saw something else. Need to find that deadly weapon. Also stealing some money here. So their partner's name is Pagano. And Moni Pagano. They work for the Lux Bunny Management. Interesting. So that's their partner. We already know who they are. I've seen them before. They probably work as a private investigator. Zeto wears glasses that we know of. Alright. Their landlord is Simon Rossi. Both of them have the tenant agreement. Made some payments. Simon Rossi rental agreement. And 600 crowns every day. That's pretty bad. I have a theory. What's the theory? Look, the detective outfit went. I don't know. I have to get one made. Mr. Rossetti, it's Risotto. You have been curled into the... I'm trying to make edgy noir stuff. Okay, hold on. ChatGPT. Rosetto was the killer. Make an edgy line for her capture. There we go. Hold on. They think it. I'm gonna get an edgy line as a noir detective. They found Rosetto at the edge of LURKMOOR. Hands red, smile sharper than justice. And for the first time, the city blinked. By hiring others, the landlord is killing their tenants by repossessing their belongings and selling the apartment. Nah, we will see, though. We will see. I don't think it's like that. Female, A+, LURKMOOR. Still need to find codes and the weapon in question. Rosetto, there's the code. Rosetto's code is 3274. 3274. Gonna check their Vmail. I'm going to check their profile as well. Here's their passcode. Target. They killed Ayo Asante. There's some proof. And they also killed Madison Hamilton right here. More evidence to their crimes. More evidence. They probably also emailed. Need weapons. Madison needed weapons. And they killed Madison in cold blood. I still need to find that weapon, though. Wherever it is. Could be anywhere. Would it be this? Or was it again? 32... whoopsies. 3274. Interesting. Where is the killer's weapon? The hell was that? Oh, the cameras came back on. Cameras came back on. That's what was up. There's a note over here. Note to kill Ayo Asante. Checking the bathroom this time. Woo! There must be something around here linking her to the weapon in person. We have to get that weapon. It links her to the crime. I mean, her fingerprints do too. But this definitely does. She had a gun on her, though. She had a gun on her, if you remember. She had a gun on her. What happened to that gun?
What now, huh?
What now is I'm trying to search you for your weapon. You had a gun on you. Oh, there it is. Why didn't they show the Lazarus 5 before? Alright. This is definitely the murder weapon. They got their fingerprints all over it. The Lazarus 5 8mm pistol. Definitely the criminal. Let's get her fingerprints again, just in case. There we go. So we arrested the killer. We named the killer. She lives at 1702 Callus View. And the murder weapon was the Lazarus. Hi, Pioneer. Sing the crime song. What does that mean? It's probably under the chessboard. No, it wasn't. It was on her because she was holding the gun out as she was walking around, if you remember. I probably just didn't search her back. The gun was probably on her back because you can search her front and you can search her back, which is interesting. It's an interesting part of this game. Pointed out, she has one on her. Yep, it was on her all this time. All right, let's go hand in the case. The case is solved, Beans. The case is solved. Well done, me. Pat, pat, pats. The Nook solved the case of the deadly Rossetto. Can I go this way, or do I have to go the other way? I have to go this way anyway. An Pioneer, sing the Win the Crime song. Pioneer, doesn't make any sense, Speed. Know what you're trying to say, but I don't have a crime song, victory song. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Noa noa noa. Ba 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 ja ba 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 ja ba 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 ba. Noa noa noa. There he is. Was that adequate enough for you? Was that adequate enough for you, Bean? Perfect. Perfect. We got it, Beans. Name the killer. Everything correct. Tick, 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 tick. We solved the case. Wonderful. He didn't beat the game. He beat the tutorial. That's true. 500 social credits. Look how much money you get. 2,220. And then we secured the conviction as a provider. Good job, detective. And then negative 17,000 because of taxes. Oh, but we get to purchase apartments now. Which is what I wanted. Also, why am I angry and sad? I'm sorry. Hello there, Renator. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of What's Nuts. Welcome, welcome. So we got 1,900 credits. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. You have mixed feeling of emotions. Me? I don't have mixed feeling. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? A bloodhound tracker, flash grenades, a literal baton used by enforcers. I mean, I could buy that. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to buy that yet because we have 19,000. I want to decorate the apartment beforehand. But what I really do need, absolutely need, is a door wedge. That would come in handy so much. If we could stop them from breaking in, it could save our life. It could really save our life. So yeah. Let's get back to our apartment building, Beans. We did it. I love Temery. Hi, Aeronator. I love a Temery. Temery is actually in this game. I've named Temery in this game. Did you know that? But they have a randomized surname, so we don't know who Temery is until we find information about them. Hi, Aeronator. How you doing?
Must be the rats.
No, go away. You keep walking.
Stop following me.
I'm not following you! Why is everyone so paranoid in this goddamn city? In my case, I'd save up even more, of course. They are important purchases. Now, shh. Don't say anything. Bonnie, don't say anything. No spoilers. No spoilers. Another handcuffed. 11:30 a.m. I can't believe it. Repossessed. They warned me this would happen if I didn't make the payments. The POWA used to run a frap house for ex-cops. This custodian's name is Deli Lay. I guess it's my turn to pay them a visit. Notice of repossession. The Joint Corporation Housing Consortium, JCHC, hereby takes possession of this property and all its contents within accordance to the corporation legislation. Any attempt by a former tenant to break in to this property will be charged as a criminal act. Signed, Luis Rue. It's LaRue. It's not Rue, it's LaRue. It's always LaRue. Chief Clerk of the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium. Alright. Let's go find Delilay. Delilay. I like Delilay. Delilay sounds nice. Delilay. Is that somebody in chat? Or is that just a randomly generated name? Because that is absolutely perfect for a name, honestly. I don't know the game, but I do say what my logical step would be next. I need to do as many cases as possible. But now that we actually solved this case, anything can happen in this town. Anything can happen in this town. Right now we're homeless and we need home. So I'm gonna go check a phone directory in this phone box for Delilay. Let's look for Lay. Lay. Delilay, D-Lay. They live at 1001 Zay Parks. Hopefully that's not that's not too high up on the apartment chain, because if they live in an area where I won't be able to talk to them when they open the door, it's going to be kind of sucky. Kevin Monroe, welcome back, Bean. Job boards are fun. They are fun. We'll do some jobs, but murders will happen in this town, if we like it or not. And they will happen sooner than later. LURKMOOR never stops walking, never stops killing. The streets run red as the hands of their victims. And I could be powerless to stop them. I reached the Z Parks apartment building complex, hoping that the 10th floor isn't in a custodian's area of living. I needed a place to sleep, and the only way to do that is to call up Delilay. Delilay. Delilay didn't live in the custodian's block. That's good. 1001. Knocked on the door. Didn't hear anyone come by. Was it 1001? It's so dark up here. It's like no light here. Looks like she wasn't here yet. It is midday. She's probably at work. We have to come back later. Or I got the wrong delay. Delay. The door says 10:01. That's what it is. 10:01. If it was backwards, it would be 10:01. I could look at when she leaves. That's a saloon. That's a tavern. That's just 01. Let's go to the tavern and just wait out the day. We have more than enough money. It's not like we're paying any property rent at all. They're closed. I recall correct, Armadillo Saloon only opens from 12 till 2 in the morning. A good thing. 12 is right now. Gonna have to wait for them to open. Employees are late. You are very angry. What an angry lady. What about this? This is a library. DIY company. Hello. How you doing? You having a good day? I'd like to buy something. Box cutter, ring, toy car, camera, chef's knife. Look at all this stuff. Briefcase. All this garbage I could buy. This is a library. What the hell are they doing with jerry cans and oil cans in a library? You're welcome. I'm just looking. Assorted books. Look at all these books. It's supposed to be a library and they're just doing weird stuff. Affirmations this week. Climb the ladder. Well, I hope you do. It says no other personnel. Interestingly enough, it's a bathroom. You have a weird store, sir. Not gonna lie. A very weird store. But I need to go and eat instead. Need to wait for Delay to come out. Is the Armadillo thing open yet? No. It's 12 p.m. The saloon's not open yet. Come on. There we go. They're opening. They're opening up. Finally, the chef's opening up. And they're open. Hello. Ah, perfect. Now check the directory, just in case we went to the wrong apartment. So I'm pretty sure Delay is... Delay. 1001's is Z Parks. 100%er. They're that. I'll wait until somebody comes by. Perhaps pass the time while it's happening. Yeah, it's not working. It is a bit buggy. It is a bit buggy, Beads. I have to do this a couple of times until it actually works. Or wait an hour. There. Oh, I wait for a bit. It's probably the seat I'm sitting on as well. It's not working. One of these mods does actually break in the time system in this game.
Customers off.
Me? I'm not putting customers off. I want to buy something, but no one's here to serve me. You asshole. Reminds me of Legoland's Mini World. Yeah. Man, what an asshole of a pub. Doesn't serve anyone and tells people to leave. What an asshole. putting customers off. What customers? You're not serving
Place
anyone.
gives me the creeps. Get away from me.
I'm not looking at you. Guess we can go to the diner. Order something in, and then rest for a bit. Hopefully that will work. There were chairs there. Yeah, but that's not going to stop me from starving to death.
Pretty nice place here.
Hello, I would like to buy a donut and regrettably not a coffee. I'll buy a cola.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate.
You like it?
Sit down here. Nom nom nom. Hungry for halloumi. I'm eating. Yum, 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 yum. And starch cola. Hydrated, rested, and focused, and well energized. Alright. See if I can pass the time now. Nope.
They ain't coming back this time.
Yeah, it's breaking. I really wish the devs could fix this game. It would be really nice if they could fix this game. It works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. It's a mod, I think.
Had enough.
I know it's a mod, but like the mod wouldn't have changed the time stuff if the game was like completely not bugged out and shit. It's fine. I'm going as fast as I can with it. If I keep canceling and going, eventually we'll get like to nighttime. It's just annoying that I have to constantly do this. You fell asleep? That's okay, Betsy. You can fall asleep. Give me a donut. It's my donut. I ate the donuts mine. Maybe it's a TTS mod. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to take out the TTS mod. I'd rather have the TTS mod than skipping time in this game. Just kind of sucks because if you're sleeping in bed, you can't pass the time fast enough. Hello, how are you doing? What if I pass the time to Wednesday or even further? Maybe the hours are turning into minutes. You know what I mean? Let's do that. Nope, that didn't work. I thought it might work, but it didn't. Next speed run. No, this is just passing time, you sweet bean. I need to wait until they get back home from work so I can get myself an apartment. I could have done other odd jobs in the meantime. This is the best I can do for now. looks like the place is closing up. Or getting dark. Probably not closing up. It says 24 hours, so they're open all day long. Nah, it's just because it's stormy outside. Alright, let's get to the Z Suites again. Z Suites. The Z whatever. Game saved. When do they get back home? I don't know. I don't know. I assume 5 o'clock. Which is 5 o'clock now. So. Delay. 10:01 Z Parks. That's it. Z Parks. Huh? Kevin. I'm MIA, Sweetbeard. You're missing in action. Why are you missing in action? Why did you separate MIA?
Peter Matthews 007 wants you to hydrate.
Hi, Peter Matthews. Hi. I don't want to do an odd job. I might die. I'd rather get a house so I'm not stinky. I don't want to get stinky. You see? The last time I got stinky, I died in the game. So I'm waiting to get an apartment before I do any other job. You need the apartment first. This will progress with the game anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry, why sorry? Because you separated MIA. I'm IA, sweet boy. I don't understand still. I'm not myself. I had cops called on me last night. I'm sorry, Beard. Are you home yet? No one's arriving to the door, unfortunately. They don't have a key underneath their mat. I could break in and find out where they work. For that, I'm going to have to switch off the camera over there. Or wait until it moves away. On. Oh my god, dude. Why is this place so fucking alert? Oh, it's because they're higher up on the thingy scale. Okay, there's that camera. Can't get to it. I'm gonna have to just sneak on by. Hello? Ah! Healing Vamp! Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. How you doing, though? What's one lonely outpost? That sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting game. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art. I also do games. Today we played Shadow of Doubt. We broke into our sponsor's apartment because I need to see where they work. Fanboy Sylvian, hi Bean. Hello. Hi Healing Vamp. Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. I hope you enjoyed your game. You'd think that they would have a public gym with the showers in there. Why? Because I live on the 10th floor? I didn't think they would. I was just playing some Game Pass games off the Xbox. There's my birthday. Happy birthday, Healing Vamp. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Healing Vamp. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Healing Vamp. Beats, go check out Healing Vamp here on Twitch.tv. And thank you again for the amazing radio, sweet bean. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day and many more birthdays to come, you sweet bean. Happy birthday, Healing Vamp. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for the raid. We're going to be continuing on now, but please go check out Healing Vamp here on Twitch.tv. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. If you don't do it, I'm going to cry. So this place is so dark in here. Work rota. I thought it was that they're a scientist from 9 to 5, so they are coming back at this point. So we know that they work from 9 to 5. They work from 9 to 5. Dabba-dooba-doo-doo. They work from 9 to 5. Dabba-dabba-doo-doo. All right. Woo! Mad. They are exceptionally secure here. Extremely so. Good God. Oof. Good God. All right. So the employment contract is with Braun Labs. That's all we wanted to know. Braun Labs. Let's go back. Let's go back.
What was that? Who's that?
They got home. They got home. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Gonna go back up. Gonna go back up. They just got home. That's what happens when you stay in for too long. Hold on. Hello. Evening, what's your name?
Hello, I'm Deli Lai.
Delalay! I'm a member of the FPOWA. I need a place to crash.
Times. Hi. You and everyone else, buddy. It's your lucky day. We got a place free. It's at basement 01 Pickler Suites.
Pickler Suites? Thank you.
I'd say have a nice day, but...
Yeah, I know. Basements are better than nothing. Better than sleeping on the streets in the cold. We gotta get out of this goddamn city. So, Pickler Suites. Basement 1. Basement -1. I wonder which apartment in the basements. That was close. It was close. We duked them though. We duked them. We duked them. They duked them. Thankfully, there was like a roundabout way of going around. So, I think I was pretty good. I didn't expect them to actually like be home at that exact time. But they did. I thought they worked from a 9 to 5 job. But I didn't know they were a scientist. Thought they probably might have been like a part of the pubs or something. Serving people.
Gotta catch a break.
Pokemon. Gotta catch a break, Pokemon. Love! Good morning, love. Love! I miss you, love. Love! Are you okay, love? I love you. Love! Love! You need to apply to the beta, the open beta of Schedule 1. Also, Schedule 1 has mods now. And you can use Thunderstore to install the mods. And one of the mods has Twitch integration, where people can actually own one of the characters in town. So they can do things in town. Like you pay bits to like own a little person that needs drugs and stuff. Good morning. Morning, love. Look up the Schedule 1 mods, love, on the Thunderstore. Thunderstore's easy to like get mods on at the very least because you can just install them from it and create your own little mods and then just run it from there. All right, we got an apartment in -1 beans right here. Basement 01 Pitcher Suites. Not much, but it looks like home for now. Check the notice board. Need to get out of this hellhole of a city. Welcome, tenant. It's better than sleeping rough. LURKMOOR is a cruel place, but this apartment is my attempt at offering some solace. Take as long as you need. Rest up, get on your feet, get a job. If you're lucky, maybe you'll even see the back of this place someday. Delay, FPOWA, Former Police Officers Welfare Association. If you need cash, check the notice boards next to public telephones in bars and restaurants for jobs. Keep an eye out for murder cases. They carry a hefty bounty, and horses aren't interested in dirtying their hands with detective work. Best money can get right now. Jobs will get you social credit as well as cash. Enough, and you can officially retire to the fields. We can only dream. Look, I'm not saying I approve, but there's one of those new starch cola discs in the mailbox in the lobby. Take it to the Sync Clinic and install it if you want. I don't trust it as far as I can personally throw it personally, but I think I can. I get a discount on bulls if I offer it to you. So we'll take it. We'll take it. I always forget that they give you like a free disc after this murderer. And love, that's funny because I set that up before stream. Really, love? Yeah. Basement 1. That's probably mine. Yeah. Like I get my own little mailbox, love. My own little mailbox. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Alright, we need to install this somewhere. Where's the closest one? Looks like just up the street. 2 blocks down. Nothing's blocking us. Thankfully. Hi there, James. How you doing, James Moore? Is it true that Schedule 1 is getting sued? They trying. They trying, but they ain't gonna succeed. I know who's trying to sue them. Some game, some backwater game that made a game very similar to it years before they came out. And it's called Drug Dealer Simulator. It is apparently ass. So, whatever. And people actually don't like it. Down payment. A one-off payment of 5,000 will be credited to your account. Disclaimer. An install will cost 6,000 credits. Consume of starch cola products will reduce uninstall cost by 5 credits. Consume the competitor the products will increase it by 1. Oh. What the fuck? Why would I ever want that? I don't want that. That's not gonna give me any benefits. Oh, they give me money. That's right. So they give you a loan, and as long as you drink their product, it lessens that loan until you get it uninstalled, and you have to pay like 1,000 more back. Raging Dragon, thank you for the pet. All right. LURKMOOR. Also, this is where we live, right? Do we live right across from a city hall? That's actually perfect. We live right across from City Hall. I love that. Prefer to be called 7, but you're welcome. 7. 777. Okay. I'll try remember being. I can't promise anything. Why is my bed in the bathroom? Is my bed in the bathroom? I get no bed. They didn't give me a free bed. Man, what a cheapskate of a game. What a cheapskate of a game. It's fine. Let's start decorating, Beans. We've got 2,600 credits to our name. And I want to start decorating. Look at the roosters. That's cute. Metal, nah. That's a small floral. I do like the wood architecture. That diamond architecture is nice. That's much better. I'm going to take that. Undirty this. Let's see. Let's see if we can make a nice little design over here. Maybe I'll switch that around. That looks pretty nice. White or black? White or black? Or pink? Or pale pink? Or a little yellow? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. A little gold in there. A little gold in there. I have to make it a little bit dirty, you know. A little dirty. We are in the basement. Do you guys like it? What do you guys think? You think this looks nice? I'm debating to get Schedule 1. Looks funny here. It's pretty funny here. I need to let it cook for a bit, though. Do you guys like it? It's going to cost me 800 credits to get this, by the way. I also need to replace the floors and the ceilings. Take that as impressive.
F3C
That's not an
Flap is
answer.
smooching a newbie on Nomad.
I'll take it regardless, because no one's answering me. Why are you smooching my fiance? Looks nice. Man. No one's replied to me with fancy. It's a rough floor. There's also this wooden floor. Lighten it up a bit. Looks a bit better. Kind of does look like an apartment now, besides all the cockroaches on the ground. It's because we're living in an apartment building. Alright, I don't want to spend too much money. So we're going to place that regardless. It's quite a lot of money. Alright, we'll keep the bathroom as it is for now, but we do need two things. So we need to furnish it with a shower. No wall. Let's make it less dirty. There's a new... press cancel instead of the other one. I'll make it too dirty. Yeah. White. Preview it. Move it around. And we should be able to put this on the corner. Perfect. And we want a towel.
Rodonic01 is hugging a newbie on Nomad.
All the hugs to my love. I love my love. I love my love. Towel right over there. Beautiful. And then also a carpet. Mat. Welcome mat. Bathroom mat. There we go. Let's make this brown. White. White's pretty good. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We don't need a toilet. We need toilets anyway. When you can have everything else that you ever dreamed of. Beautiful. Alright. Then we need a bed. We need a place to sleep. And we need a place to put our belongings down. Those are the main things we need in this game. The main things we need. Love. Lurking, sorry, making food. That's okay, Shadowsaurus. Mwah. I could also get Valet Simulator. It's a game about parking cars. Oh. Bed. There's a vintage bed and then there's a bedroll. There's nothing else. Get a vintage bed. Let's make that brown. No other colors? We have to, like, buy other beds? From a store or something? That bed looks awful. That bed actually looked awful. The bed roll. And there's chairs. That was about it. Can't even find the bed here. There's a waiting seat. Ah. Damn. A fireplace, blinds, curtains, marble fireplace, corkboard. We'll keep it where it is right now. What we do need is some shelving units. See what shelving units they have available. They have a filing cabinet if we wanted to put some files in. Hi, Hunter Hurl. How you doing, you sweet beard? Redonic, all the love. Delightful to see you. Yeah. I love my fiance, yeah. A weapons cabinet, a breakfast bar, or a large bookcase. It's got a large bookcase. There's also a display counter. Those are expensive. Large bookcases are nice. Place it probably down here. It will be good over here. There we go. That's all we need. Now to place belongings. I don't need this. I'm going to drop that there. Door wedge, handcuffs. I need all of that just in case. But I'm not going to take some sugar daddy crap. A murder has been reported. 201 Spencer View. New murder case. Hug, all the hugs and the hurl. Just making foobs. Another day. Another murder. I should take a shower before I go out. The doors goes the other way around. Just don't want to be stinky. Alright, beads. A murder case. One away from the tutorial. Now we're on new territory. Let's go get the case file. Should be across the street from our apartment. Since we live across the street from City Hall. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Almost 7 p.m. 1800 hours. The Ritual Reaper. The case of the Ritual Reaper. So let's close this case. It needs to be closed. Close. There we go.
Hannah Hurl the Pretzel is smooching Chayat.
6:52 p.m. Tuesday, January 3rd, City Hall, ground floor lobby. Explore the crime scene at 201 Spencer View. Now, where the hell's Spencer View? Spencer View. Now. Spen... 201 Spencer View. There we go. Second floor apartment, obviously. I can't seem to find mods for Schedule 1 on Thunderstorm Love. It's on there. You just say scare. It's on Thunderstorm. Hold on. I'll look at myself. There we go. Thunderstorm. Change game. Scare. Yeah, it's there. Just say SCH and it's right there, love. The game selection on the Thunderstorm. Look, I can even show you. It's there. Wham. Right there. I found it now. There it is. Yeah. You're going to put in the mods, love. You're going to put in the mods, love. I love you, love. Alright. 201 Spencer View. Can we find the murderer before they act again? Before I have to ready to our key for Schedule 1 today, the beats. Yeah, love. Yeah, love. Love you feeling good today, love. I hope you're feeling okay, love. I love you. Mwah. Love you. Bakersville. Quite poetic. Second floor apartment. Not the greatest of apartments, but better than where I live. 201 Spencer View. Seems that forces have arrived. I have to wait until they finish. It looks like some sort of ritual has happened here.
Over.
For some reason I can't click anything anymore. There we go. Game? Game? The game's broken. I think it's because I'm still in, it might still, be keeping me in, what you call that phase? Where you're decorating your apartment. So, that's another bug in this game that the devs decided not to solve at all. Which is really stupid. It's really stupid. So, it looks like a ritual happened in there. Let's check the blood out on the ground. It's like a circle and shit. We have to look inside the apartment building as soon as possible. Jags. Donuts! The critics are raving. The Nook is the best starter. You're the best starter. Hi, Donuts. Can I have a shot of Donuts as well, please? I feel better. Okay, love. Good love. Mwah. Donuts. How you doing, Donuts? I think I also put you in this game, by the way. I think I must, though. You're in a directory somewhere. You're probably O Donuts. Your name is okay. Ha! Alright, can I actually... There we go. No more bugs. Found some fingerprints at the apartment. YX. PI. X at the end, which we already have. P, which we already have. YX, which we already have. PIX, which links it to these fingerprints. It could be the victim as well. IY, and that should be PIY. No, we don't have the fourth initial fingerprint. JX. PIYJX. This could be the victim, or this could be the killer, or somebody who lived with them. Fingerprints found on door at the scene of the crime. There we go. They all link to one another. Bam. And it's PIYJX. 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 There we go. Beautiful. So fingerprints leading to this, footprints leading to this might be the enforcers. Heel size 9. Heel size 9. Some footprints leading away, also heel size 9. Footprints inside. Different footprints inside. Size 14, leaving the apartment. And entering the apartment. Crumble paper. Let's play. I think the killer's mocking us, Beads. Jehuif and Wiles. Is this an anagram? What's the bead? Can you anagram this, Beans? Can you anagram this? They're probably two names. Is this going to be the first person's going to be this name over here? And the second person's going to be this name? And we have to find out who they are? I am Cereal. Are you Cereal? Are you being super Cereal? Clappers.
Rudder mode activated.
Hi. Why are you rudder moding? Have the enforcers left? I feel like only one has left. I'm not quite sure. I can hear somebody in there, so enforcers haven't left. I can't explore the apartment just yet. But soon. Soon. And force is running out. See if anyone else runs out too. What an anagram! What an anagram! Yes, an anagram. Anagram. There. See? Can you solve anagrams, Beans? Well, I don't even know what the first person's name is. All right. I think both of them have left. Look around the apartment. A cadaver. Bullet wound, low caliber ammunition, 8mm, 930, 9x32. They had Bobbin hard cider on them. Drinking? Drink responsibly. Manufactured by Starch Cola, British Empire. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. The determined time of death is between 1800 hours and 1900 hours and 50 minutes. Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. Fingerprint scanned. Is the fingerprints that we got off the door. This is a false lead. This was the victim. We have to find the fingerprints around here too. Fingerprints are really important. What I'm going to do, first and foremost, place this underneath the door. Sneak around. I know there's an enforcer right outside. There's a note. You're not being followed. It's in your mind. Take pills. This was found at the apartment building as well. For some reason, we're not inside of it right now. Nothing on his calendar. His footprints, probably the enforcers. BF paid. BF paid. We should get a camera so we can take pictures. You can take pictures and actually put them inside the inside this little form thing. Then I'll make a sticky note. Note in bathroom. BF paid. Written in blood on the wall. BF paid. Hi, Haba. Can I have a shout out to Super Schwaba? Boyfriend is paid. Maybe. Or might be initials of somebody. We'll have to see. Still trespassing. I don't want to be shot. Okay? That's the last thing I want. There's footprints down here too. But whose? They're also bloody. Dirty footprints, size 11. Enforcers? Or not? Right now we have 3 pairs of shoes. But this is inside the apartment. So this is more valuable. I'll put the inside of the apartment on the left side. Fingerprints. VNS. There's other fingerprints in the apartment that do not match up with our murdered with our murderer. I mean, with our victim. Other fingerprints in apartment. All right. We haven't identified who this is either. It could be anyone at this point. There's also fingerprints here. P-I-Y, that's him, obviously. He was the one that took the key for his apartment. But at least, at the very least, we can lock the apartment now. Oh, we can't. The doorstop is helping. Whoever is around here did put their fingerprints here. FVS That's not our... That's somebody else. Other fingerprints. Somebody opened this during the night. Or during the killing. Or perhaps it was the enforcers. Goddamn enforcers! Some information back here. Somebody left open their safe. P. I. N. We have the N. We have the N. But we don't have the I. But is the I representative of our killer? Or someone else? Or the victim? There we go. Could be. It could be this. F-I-V-N-S. Not M-S. N-S. There we go. And that's not I, that's O. Thanks, Nanook. Alright. F-I-V-N-S. P-Y. P-I-J. And that's him. That's still our victim. V over there. Need more. FNS. FNS, yes. Perfect. So we know that is a part of the killer's fingerprints. I might be a false lead, but... Oh yeah, I is a false lead. I might be a false lead because that could be a representative of the victim themselves. So we need to look for any other fingerprints. There's IJ. IJ. See, that's still the victim's fingerprints. P. P-I. P-I-Y-X. That's still him. I shouldn't have closed that. Cleveland Wallace. Desk of Cleveland Wallace, MD. Nurse Ivy Ward. Basel Francis. He might be Basel Francis. But he has a doctor's prescription. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The other information. Basel Francis. Right over there. Lives at 201 Spencer View. But is this our victim? Tenancy with Simon Rossi. Everybody likes Simon Rossi. Bastel Francis, male, 42. Weigh 10.1 pounds. That's not a lot of pounds, not gonna lie. There's eye over there, it's probably the victim. YX, probably the victim. PAY. He made a phone call at some point. It seems. His boot size is 13. So that matches up with his boots inside it. No, it doesn't match up with his boots inside his apartment. It actually doesn't. He doesn't have size 13. So whoever the murderer was could have had a size 11. Or it could have been the enforcers. Before I do anything here, let's look for a way out. Just in case enforcers want to break down this place. Is there a way out? There isn't. Is there a place to hide? There is not. I can hide underneath the bed. Yeah. I should be able to hide underneath the bed. It's the only place I can hide. Business card. Basel Francis. They worked at Canny and Partners as a QA technician. There's a note. Basel, I know I'm not supposed to write this down, but I can't forget again. This is their safe note. Their safe code. So 4654. Wrench in there. And a journal. Interesting. I'd never seen a second journal in this game. I have never seen a second journal in this game. Saw the creep again, this time at Lobster Chicken Shack. Swear it was the same person last week. Didn't get to look a good look at her. Female. But when I do, she better stop praying. I couldn't sleep, so I sat up thinking of ways to impress the covert scout. Go to expensive clothes store, buy a good bottle of wine on the way home, turn up early for work, and stay late. Neighbor said they saw someone standing outside my apartment last night. The scout starting to freak me out, to be honest. That's actually really interesting. The lobster chicken shack. This time at the lobster chicken shack, we might be able to hone our person, the Sal Francis, and see who was around him at the time. Possible suspects. I'm gonna rest my eyes now. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you, Beard. I appreciate it. Mwah! Hi, Ards. How you doing, Ards? I see an Ards. Waste paper basket, tin food, some Noir vodka, some Bob and Hard cider, and Lobster Chicken Shack. We know the time he left was after midnight, Tuesday, January 3rd. So yesterday. No. Yes, today, actually. I'm going to link that up. Noir vodka. He was drinking a lot before his demise. Liked eating near his bed. Gross. Well, I can't just judge somebody. No fingerprints. No, they're size 13. Obviously, that links up with everything we found out so far. But we have not found an ID. Need an ID, means an ID. Little bar fridge is cute. Not gonna lie. When we talk, people listen. We could identify him by what he looks like and where he works. So right now we know that he worked at the Cannery and Partners up by Callous View. If we can get his employee records, we'll be able to see his face on there. We also know his safe code is 4654. So we'll be able to get in to his computer, see his details. Can I upgrade anything? Nah, not yet. Be good to keep, though. He's not going to use it. Also good to keep his address book. Deshane Ulefi. Valurla Center. Oh, no, center. That means that place. Goda Pulge. Unicorns Dreams. Casey. Alright. Some people we can look up to. Alright, so we know this person as Bestel. But does that link up with the paper outside? Does not. What is this? It must be an anagram of something. Is it an anagram of Cannery and Partners? No. What is this anagram of? It might not be an anagram, but one of those codes that you shift letters to the left or right a couple of times until it matches something. You know what I mean? You know what that's called? Do you guys know what that's called? You know when you like put in a name and you shift the letters like one letter up at a time until it forms a name? I've returned. Welcome back, Vancor. Did Uni kill somebody? We don't know. All we know is the person, the murderer's fingerprints could be F IVNS. An anagram, I believe. I don't think that's called an anagram. That's called something else. It's called something else. Caesar cipher. It might be a Caesar cipher. Just to cheat a little bit, I'm gonna go and get a Caesar cipher online and shift it a little bit for us to see. So this thunderstorm is getting in my way. All right. Caesar cipher. Caesar. Cipher. Cipher!
Cheating? In your detective game?
I don't think
Goodness.
it's cheated if it's a Caesar cipher, right? All right. So it's JHUH. 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 YF. And then we put in another one. WHYA. ULYZ. Man, it's going to be difficult if I had to do this. All right. Let's see if it is a Caesar cipher beans. Could very well be. Let me put on this so you guys see it. I'm blinded, people. I'm blinding people. I'm looking. Cannery pot beads. I'm so fucking intelligent. It ain't even funny. It was a Caesar cipher beads. It was a Caesar cipher beads. I am smart. I'm fucking smart, man. My brain so big. My brain's so big. My brain's so big, man. How do you spell Caesar cipher? Like this? How do you spell Caesar? Caesar? Fucking no. Hold on. Caesar. Caesar. Cipher. There we go. Cannery partners. And we know them as Cannery and partners. That's definitely it, Beans. That's definitely it. Oopsies. So wait. All right. So, whatever's happening is linking to the place Basel Francis worked. Okay? Caesar! Caesar! Yeah, Beans. Also, it's an and in between there. So we definitely know it as Cannery and partners. See? Zoop. And it came to that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. All right. So the next place we need to go is the Cannery and partners. But I want to see what the last phone call was before we go out.
Last caller was 158-9871 at 1806.
At 1806. We know he died. When did he die? He died at 1800 hours, between 1800 hours and 1900 hours. So you made one final phone call before he passed. Interesting. And the person he called was someone in here? 9871. Somebody called Goddard. Spencer View. Which I think this is where we are right now. So just across the hallway. And that's their number. 158-9871. I guess we're going to have to talk to our neighbors. We're going to have to talk to our neighbors and ask them what they heard. He has a smarticle particles. That's true. Safu Waythroat thinks that baby. Mwah. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Swift Strike. Hi, Bean. Hi, Jay. And welcome back again, Fancore. Did Uni kill somebody? I don't think they did. They might have. Alright. Take the storage. Hello! I'm a stinky bean! We have to go back home. We have to go back home and get some rest, get some food, and and shower because I'm a bit stinky now looking at the scene of the crime. I believe I had chat's revenge set up for stream love. Oh. Chat's revenge, what's that mean? So you can become NPCs, send us text, and buy product from us in game. That's pretty cool. I like that. This is gonna be fun, love. What other mods did you add in? Did you add some more? Where are we going? There we go. Alright. Vending machine. Stay hydrated, Beats. Stay hydrated.
Get away from me.
Starch cola. Yum, yum, yum. Yoink. At least I don't have to be a part of the trash society. What is this? It's open. Hello. Yeah, food. Like to buy something. You can buy weapons? A rope, a toy car, a sword, a vintage sword. Oh. A rope, dumbbells, a syringe, some knives, a lucky 7 gun, an umbrella. There's the umbrella. Utility weapon. A utility item. Wristwatch. I think this might be a pawn shop.
Thanks.
Is this a pawn shop? I think it's a pawn
from
shop.
Scarlet Vault Emporium.
Hi, Russ the Bear.
How can I help you?
Hi, Russ the Bear. How you doing, dude? Russ the Bear, is an employee. Jesus. Hope you're okay, dude. Sorry you fell.
What's going on?
Well, you need to go stream, love. Make your game beta. Yes, I will do that, love. Don't you worry, love. I'll set it up before you stream. You're gonna talk to the nomads for about an hour. Yes, love. So I can get something to eat. Maybe, possibly. Let's put this down. Place. Upgrade vial. Shower, but actually before I shower, let me just move. Oopsies. Move the furniture in this room. Place. Yam yam. Just like that. The mat. Just like that. And the towel rack. Just like so. Beautiful. Now it opens up properly. Let's close this up so it doesn't mess up when we leave. So, from what we know now, the Ritual Reaper might work at the same place he works at. Basel Francis. It being 10:40 at night, he might attack in the middle of the night, but I'm not quite sure. We can't give him any time, but we have to stay focused. We have to stay rested. We have to stay clean, non-stinky. Yeah, love. Love. I love you. Umbrella reminds me of the film Kingsman. Oh, I love Kingsman. I didn't like the second movie, though. It was a little weird. Save it. Rest up for a bit. Just resting up for a bit. I know the time's not going by, but resting up in this game is beneficial for you to stay focused and stay alive.
Salima Shuttle wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like a newly refreshed bed. Look at that well-rested thing. I'm gonna go a little bit further so we well-rested. Smells like a clean, fresh bed that I didn't make for some reason. Bye, 2090. You going now, Bean? I've been designated as a bean. Yay! You're a bean, Swift Strike. You're a bean. I saw it at 6:30 a.m. and now it's 5:11. I'm done finally. Dad where? At work? All right. get up. $9 p.m. First place where you need to go is Cannery and Partners at Callous View. Hopefully no one's there right now. But I have a door wedge. Actually, you know what? A door wedge might not only be the thing I need. I need to bring something with me. Protection. Maybe a truncheon, a baton. This could come in handy. Let's make the baton 2. This is 4 still. The door wedge 3. And the handcuffs 5. There we go. There we go. Green Eyed Archer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for nuts. Welcome, welcome. Why does it say Horror Sunday when it's Monday? Did I not say Monday Vibe Day? I should have said Monday Vibe Day. I'm sorry. Guess I didn't do that. Monday Vibe Day. There we go. There we go. It's Monday Vibe Day, Bean. Hi, Dave. How you doing, Dave? The horror is the time has stopped. Pretty much. Time has stopped. Cannery and Partners. 9th floor of the Callous View Apartment Center. Hopefully not high security, but we'll have to see. I'm due okay. That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay. And also, a watch we can keep on 1. Locked. Closed, actually. Hello. Cannery and Partners. Let's see. We need to switch off some of the stuff back here. Public bathrooms. Might be able to get in there using the vent in this area. There's a vent up here. Why is it open though? We didn't go in there. You're good, getting money. We should be able to get money by exploring this now. See if we can get to Cannery and Partners in this direction. Might not be able to. Okay. Best thing we can do for ourselves is to zoom in here. So we can do this. These don't lead to Cannery. There are vents inside there too. This leads into another place though. That leads into the other bathrooms. Just get out here. Hi, Snappy. 185 stream streak, you sweet bean. Hello, Wishes. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself, you sweet bean? There's vents over here, too. Do they lead to where I need to be? I'll have to find out. They lead in there. They lead anywhere else? Go down. This just leads into the office. There's somebody in here anyway. I don't want to get caught by them either. Guess I'm gonna have to break in the old-fashioned way. But we need to break inside. We need to get those employee records. We need to find out who Basile is, or the guy that died in that apartment. Was it him? We don't even know. We don't have a photo profile to match up with him. Don't want that camera seeing me while I'm lockpicking. Alright. We managed to make it into the kitchen. Probably switching the lights over here. I'm gonna get the door wedge. Just in case somebody comes in. I don't want to do that. Door wedge. That's not the door wedge. Door wedge is 3. Ah! Took away the door wedge's thing. There we go. Place door wedge. Perfect. We can hide in here if somebody comes around. Gives us some time at the very least. Might find information in the kitchen. There's a big kitchen. There could be some notes. Some codes. Something in the trash, maybe. Yeah? Nothing. Nothing. Jack shit. Oh! Nice paperclip. Wasn't worth it, but there's the employees here. Unicorn's Dreams is the office manager, it seems. That's what Unicorn's Dreams looks like. Okay. Cannery and Partners. Unicorn's Dreams. Office manager. Let's change this to white. Valeria Butkrus. Head of HR. Deshane McKinney, accountant. Keisha Sahaba, HR administrator. These are all suspects, by the way. Ellie Sawson, marketing executive. Basel Francis, QA. Now we have a clearer picture. Now we know that he was murdered. And we have a good profile. We know where he lives. And everything. Those are his fingerprints as well. Grace Legrand, receptionist. I got an achievement. And Ufel Moore, company director. So, go to their next door neighbor. But the killer did say something about Cannery and Partners. These could be our suspects. If we can get the fingerprints of these suspects by going into Cannery and Partners employee files, we should be able to ascertain who the murderer might have been or who was in that apartment that night. I hear a trophy. You hear a trophy? Yeah. I got an achievement. Now, I'm doing good. Hello, Wishes. How are you doing, you sweet bean? Oh, don't knock on the door. Okay. You need to switch off stuff. Do that, we need to get into that employee lounge. Need to get there. Switch off these cameras. Perfect. Just before it got to me, use the bathrooms. And I'm going to use a wedge over here, just in case somebody comes by. Switch on these lights. And let's find all the employees' documents. Drawers over here. Wastebasket. It doesn't look like we could use Chat's Revenge. It refuses to work. Maybe it's for not the beta, love. Maybe it's for someone else. Affirmations list this week. We are successful. We be like Tanner. Picture it. CEO. Unicorn's dreams. Unicorn's dreams. Uni aspiring to be CEO. This is Valeria Butchris's nameplate, though. 6505. The instructions say in all caps to use the beta. Oh, I think you need to set it up, love. If you go to the website, it tells you how to set it up. So there's, if you go to Thunderstore, love, if you go to Thunderstore, there is a little option underneath the mod that says website. You click on that, and they tell you how to set it up. It's not that difficult. It shouldn't be that difficult. Well, what was the passcode? 6505. 6505. There's her stuff. 1001. Oh! Oh, she lives with... Wait, no, that she doesn't live there. I was thinking she was like our sponsor, but she wasn't. Subscription. Zane Puddington. Look closely in there. The blood of the weak must be sweet. The blood of the lemons spill the sea. We must make sacrifices for Uncle VB. Zane Pennington. Butchris. She is a girl. Valeria Butchris. That's a very suspicious thing, Valeria, to have as your email. Valeria Butchris. Suspicious email. It's all linked to Starch Cola as well. Who's Zane Peddington? Suspicious email. What other emails do you have? Starch Cola, Instance, Offer Moore, Keishi, Mahama. None of these people have been in contact with anyone else. Unicorn Streams gave her tips, though. Hot tip on your next game. This one is a real deal. Wait until you hear who I heard from. It'll be in the usual place, if you're interested. Very interesting. Unicorn Streams. Right over here. Office Manager. Office Manager generally has the codes for the whole place. Did Uni commit this murder? Who knows? Uni could have. Uni's name came up quite a few times. I hope it's not Uni, but we know it's a girl that's following him around. Amora Butchris. Anything inside here? Nothing. G-Lemma, that. Unicorn's Dreams, Amor. Right over here. Keisha Mahama. Esley. It's not them. Basel Francis. Nice. We got the code as well. Well, actually, we had the code already. We know the code of his. Who's he rooming next to? Somebody by the name of D. D's nuts. Alright. Some more information. Gmail. Subject. Look, Bastel, I don't want to bring this up at work, but That was a close one. That was a close one. I'm going to bring this up as work, but I have to say something. If it's you calling me late at night, please stop. I'll report to HR. Deshane McKinney. I hope it's not. I hope it's not them. Hey, think you're getting some folk together for a little game of you know what? If you want to get in. Listen up. You saw nothing, okay? V-mail. Basail, did you manage to get those tickets for Princess of Conde concert and V-Love? Nothing suspicious right now. At the moment. For attention of Basail, Francis, this is to inform you due to ongoing issues of performance in the role of QA technician, you have been under probation. Your behavior, work ethic, personal manner, appearance, and demeanor will be monitored over the next coming weeks by the line manager, and any changes reported. If there are satisfactory improvements, your position will be reinstated. If not, your contract will be terminated, effective immediately. Fill in the attached BI-29C form and return it ASAP to acknowledge these measures. Aloif Moore. Interesting. Probation notice. I don't think they're a suspect just yet. That's very suspicious. That they're basically on the verge of being fired. We need to get employee records. It's the bathroom. I don't know if the game actually put the records in here. Need to find them. We need to find them. They're not in these filing cabinets, unfortunately, but we need those records. There's going to be so many suspicious people here. So many suspicious people. Kenshi, nameplate. Looking for a Loif Moor. Was this their place? No. That was Bad Chris, and this is Uni's little place. Could look up Uni stuff. Hmm. 067. 0677. Let's just go over here so long. 0677. No? Oh, that's Amor. But there's Amor, right? No, this is D. D. McKinney. I can look. Deshane McKinney. Email. No subject. Look, but say I don't want to bring this up at work. Okay. So this is the person who was talking about phone calls. They live at Papadermistru Center. This could be the next victim. It could be the next victim. Alright. I think we should get out before it's too late. Try to do that for now. Employee records could be in here, or it could be in there. Or it could be in here. What is this? It's a storeroom. Could be in here. Very much likely that they're in here. And storeroom is like hardcore, man. There we go. Employee records, Unicorns, Dreams, UD. That's their fingerprints. Let's see if these fingerprints align with the ones that we found. It starts with an F. Uni is not a suspect. Neither is Keisha. Neither is Ellie. Neither is Garance. Neither is Oif. Aloif. Oh my god. Ah! It's probably saving. Victoria Buttress. It's Victoria. It's Victoria Buttress. Those fingerprints align her perfectly with Victoria Buttress. She's also a girl. That's what Basale was afraid of as well. Victoria Buttress. I'm fairly certain it's her. Her fingerprints were in his apartment. E was the second one, not I. V and S. That is actually very close. That's very close. Deshane. And then also, the game will give me stuff. There we go. Basale Francis. BF. Basale Francis. BF. That was written on the wall, remember? BF paid. We need more information about this. Basale Francis, we need to get into your computer again and get as much information as possible. Basale Francis.
Gontrop wants to know what chat smells like.
Victoria. No. Victoria Buttress. Tonight. Zane Clinton. Do not call me tonight. Do not go to the usual meeting spot. Unfortunately, I had an outbreak of vermin in uniforms. So this is why she had that suspicious...
Gontrop is hugging Nana.
All the hugs beat. This is why she had the suspicious email. Somebody called Zane Pennington. Wine Club. Don't forget to bring the bottle of Chateau. Wife, I'm not going to lay it out. The V-Love incidents. Real quick. Send me your team reports of this year's incidents. Keisha. Okay. So Zane Pennington has something else to do with this as well. But V Buttress, you are very suspicious. Okay. We got some information. Now we need to look for Buttress. Victoria Buttress. Ground. All the hugs, Godrop. How you doing, Godrop? How you doing? What we committed? Nothing. But Francis paid in blood. And we need... I don't have a motive yet on why Victoria did this to him. I have no motive yet. Alright. For now, let me quickly go back out. Bring this up. We need to look for a payphone. There's a payphone. Just the end of the street. To the left. And the right there. I like this game. I like investigating. Victoria Buttress, sir. Alright, let's look. Let's have a little look-see here. Victoria Buttress. Buttress, sir. Buttress. V Buttress. 1001 Spencer's View Apartments. The detective is on the job. Hopefully she doesn't kill anyone. It doesn't look like she was going to go after anyone next. But maybe she's going after her employees and people inside her job. Because they work together. They're colleagues. Maybe she's like taking each one out. Maybe Uni's on the next list. The detective's on the job. Alright, 10. I'm not going to walk up these stairs. I'd rather take the elevator. All the way to 10. Let's go. Let's go. Buttress, you are a suspect to murder. A suspect to murder. Wait, hold on. Is this the same place as where he was murdered? Spencer View. 201. At least the apartments aren't locked behind that little wall. Somebody's coming to the door. Alright. Time is...
Gontrop wants you to flip the birdie at them.
2,300 hours. There's your birdie, bid. Have you heard or seen anything unusual?
What do I look like? A newspaper?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Now come in and look
I don't
around.
let people off the street into my home.
Maybe if I talk to your partner about it. Let's talk to your partner.
What are you talking about?
You don't live with anyone. I see. See, this is going to be easy. How are you doing tonight?
I don't want to talk about me.
So you're guilty of murder. Do you know this person?
Keep your nose out of my business.
That's fine.
What is it? What? I'm not telling you.
Hold on. She needs to be at the door. Wait for her to leave. Once she starts unlocking.
What was that?
You're under arrest for the murder of Basale Francis.
Who's that?
You are arrested under suspicion of murder.
So you gonna do anything about it?
I am. Why did you do it?
Blood for Uncle. With our help, Kruger will rise again.
Uh-oh. A religious form is coming around. What is your passcode?
It's 6505.
Actually, I already knew that. I need your fingerprints. Oh, God. Need your fingerprints?
Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. Somebody in the living room?
Somebody is in the living room. It is me. I'm looking for your murder weapon. There's a skull in your apartment. Very suspect. Very suspect. What is this? Dear Valeria? Valeria? I wish I could cut back on your involvement with the distasteful group of people. You know the ones I mean. I don't mean to be rude, but the political dead end, even to support the who? Cola? Oh no, she's a cultist. She probably is. Work router. Got that. Repossessed. Basement apartment has been repossessed for not paying taxes. You're the homeless. I'm homeless. Wait, buddy. Where? My apartment. My place. What do you mean I didn't pay taxes? Should I pay? What do you mean? Where? Green-eyed otter. Otter's taken just before they nabbed the villain. Hi, green-eyed otter. How you doing, Beard? Welcome on in. Hi, Quicklaw. Can I have a shout out to Quicklaw, please? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The IRS took you home for themselves. I had $500. How am I supposed to pay the IRS in this game? A syringe. A needle injection. As their business card. You know about the business card. A note. That's a code. Well, I need money now. You cost me my fucking apartment. That's what you did. I paid so much money for everything. I paid so much money. Don't worry about putting the game in beta. I can't get it to work at the moment. I'm sorry, love. But Chris, employee, expensive view. They're supposed to take it automatically from your account, but apparently they don't do that.
Somebody in the bedroom?
There is somebody in the bedroom. It is me!
What was that?
Nothing for you to worry about. There's the key to the apartment. I'll lock that up. So no one just randomly gets in.
Who's that? Who's that?
Search you. Pistol ammunition of 8mm rounds. It's pretty suspect. It's your work ID. I know about it anyway. And the Lazarus 5 silenced. Semi-automatic gun produced large numbers during the Mustard War. That's probably your murder weapon. A synth chicken. I don't want that. A prop gun. The film set, the Grievin. Is that Hold on. Do we know what rounds? Do you know what rounds they shot? You have a prop gun as well? Do you have an arsenal on you? I didn't like that. I took their money. Well, get good. Get good, Lord Scrub. I can escape out there if I need to. J-Man. Why are you squeaking, J-Man? My keyboard on. Oh, no. Okay. Does this link to their computer at work? It does. It seems like it does.
Jellyburger Toaster is smooching New Year's Kitsune.
Why are you smooching New Year's Kitsune? Are they even here at the moment? I thought they went to bed. It's late for them. Yeah, we got all the evidence needed. Alright. Victoria Buttress. Your fingerprints match. Obviously match. The scene of the crime. Right there. Alright. You live at... Well, now I have to actually go and... I think it's 10:01. Damn it. I have to actually have to gather the evidence here. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Located the murder weapon. I think it's the Lazarus 5 silenced. It can't be the prop gun. It can never be the prop gun. There ain't no way it's the prop gun. I can't believe my apartment got repossessed. What do you mean it got repossessed?
Who's that?
No one that you need to know about.
What was that?
Let's lock her in there. And let's go. Report her. And get social status. We solved the crime, Beans! Hi, Diaz Kitsune. Hi, Beans. Why not kissing them? I don't know. How the banana art. I don't know why you called me a banana otter the whole time. I'm not a banana otter. You're a banana otter. I'm doing good. I just solved my second murder mystery. We solved our second murder mystery. Hopefully, the gun was that silence gun, not the toy gun. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How about yourself? You're now homeless, I know. Fuck, I'm getting repossessed again. It was a free apartment. It was a goddamn free apartment. How did I get it repossessed? I have 500, 600 bucks in my pocket, and apparently I'm getting repossessed. I barely had it for a day. Yeah. Now you get to find a nice park bench to unwind on. It doesn't make sense. Why did they repossess my apartment again? Where was I supposed to pay my taxes? The game doesn't explain to you that that was actually a part of something. Okay. Let's see if this was actually... They need... Davy, listen, everyone, if you talk, you can't see. Alright, all ticks. All ticks. We got the whole case solved. Wonderful. The more you talk here, you know, the more you cover up that area. 500 social credit. Interesting. 2,220 credits. And we're going to be taxed for it. We secured a conviction. Good job. Negative 1,500 credits. 70% income tax. And a new park. You are allowed to loiter in a bar and restaurant without buying anything. Nice. Yeah, that sounds very nice. We solved the murder, Beans. We solved the murder. Alright, I'm gonna get myself more handcuffs because we need it for our next case.
Just put it down.
I don't need to put it down, I just bought it. What are you talking about? Let's see. Upgrade vial. We don't need that, but we're gonna put that wherever. Perfect perk for homeless detectives such as yourself. I want to go home. Where's my home? Let's just go home. I don't have a home. I just paid like fucking $2,000, 2,000 credits on renovating the apartment, and they repossessed it within hours. What the fuck is this, man? What the hell? Where's my apartment? They repossessed it. It's right here. I know it's across from City Hall. My apartment, man. Could be fine paying taxes again. Malin, why are you throwing things at my face? Oh no. My apartment. This is my apartment. It's not repossessed. This is my apartment. There's my shit inside here. You can't repossess my apartment. This is my apartment. Hold on. Maybe we can buy it again. You know what I mean? I got it for free. There's a board. I need a board.
RC4WD wants you to stretch.
Board. Because capitalism is a scam. Apparently, yeah. Yes, no more home. So I'm going to go to my sponsor and tell them what happened. How did I get It's a free fucking apartment. It's a free apartment. It was free. I had more than enough money to pay taxes. Oh wait, this is not the... Woo! This is not the apartment. This is not the apartment complex, unfortunately. This is the killer's apartment, though. That we imprisoned because they kill people. So I don't get it. What happened? What happened to us? Why did we die? Why did we get repossessed? I don't understand. Nothing is free. I don't know. I don't know why I got repossessed. I had more than enough money in my credit. More than enough credit. I need to find out. There must be a computer or something somewhere.
Been raining solid for hours.
Maybe this cruncher would tell us more. Job listings. There's no apartments here. What about over here? Can I stand over here? I can. Hello. What is this? To employees? Man. It's not a very secure governmental facility, is it? Enforcer, captain, enforcer. So Karen, Joyner, and Jerome Stripeback are enforcers. That's the ETA, Enforcer Division. Can I get... I want a computer for myself. I want to be able to log in and see my emails. There must be a reason. Hold on. Is there an IRS? Is it called... what's the city called again? LURKMOOR. LURKMOOR, tax revenue service? Maybe the tax revenue service? T? Taxes? Tax? Tempest storage solutions? Taxes? Nope. You're toothpaste, huh? And I'm ice cream. Ew. That's gross. Who's this? Property database. Hold on. Email. Is this my... Hey, wait. Is this the computer anyone can use? No, this is not my computer. But I can see property, yeah? Alright. Basement 1. Spencer View. Is that my apartment? 6,200! What do you think I'm made of, buddy? 6,000... Bruh. 6,200. For a basement apartment. The cheapest apartment. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. Basement 2. 6,050, 6,200. Jesus. Redden Suites, basement 1. At least that's cheaper. And that's even more expensive. Well, that's because it's on the above floors. Callius View, 47,000.
All this.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We need a place to sleep. We need a place to sleep. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm gonna pay that amount right now. I don't have that kind of money. Have you seen the limit time KFC toothpaste they make? No. See yellow toothpaste on the top of the... It's not toothpaste. It's a chocobo bean. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Actually, I don't really care about this. I'll be very honest. I don't really care about this. No, that's not it. I really care about this. Drop. There it is. My apartment, man. Reenacts French Revolution. Eh? What are you guys on about? Hold on. I'm not in context here. Have you seen the limit time to base? You can loiter in the bar now, so... Yeah, no, you can, but you can't loiter when they close. That's a lot. I think it's time. Aki's now live. Is he live? Okay. Before we go anywhere, before we go and raid into Aki, what I need to do is find a place to sleep. I cannot sleep on the streets. We have money, so the best thing we can do is find a hotel. Now, there are hotels in this game. I just need to find out where. That's City Hall. Are there hotels? Is there no hotel? Is there like no hotel here? What type of city doesn't have an hotel? Hotel, there. Oh, it's right next to us. This is the hotel, right? Oh, there we go. There it is. I was like, working. I was like, where the hell is this hotel? There must be a hotel here. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, hi. I need a place to sleep. What rooms do you have available?
We have a range of suites available. Our cheapest rooms are 250 crows per night. Or our deluxe suites are available at 500 crows per night.
I'll take it 250.
You will be staying in room 101. Here's
101. Thank you.
Payment on your room is due daily. You can pay here at the front desk.
I pay now?
If you don't pay, we will be forced to take action. Enjoy your stay.
So I have to go pay them every single day. Okay, thank you. 101, the first floor. The Murder Crows. Oh dear. It's fine. We'll pay $250 a day until we can keep the tax man at bay, okay? This is gonna be our apartment for now. And a hotel room. At least we got ourselves a clacker. A TV, yeah? Not too bad, not too bad. Nice fully furnished bathroom too. Not bad at all. Nice little phone directory, TV, a gramophone, everything we need. Now I'm gonna go and find out why the hell we got repossessed. There must be a reason. Maybe they sent us an email or something. What kind of hotel threatens their customers when they check in? I don't know. You know what? I can't log into my own account. That kind of sucks. I need to log into my own account, man. I need to be able to check my emails. A bit old-fashioned, yet cozy. Very cozy. So, for now, I'm going to place down some stuff on the table here. Specifically, this upgrade vial. Drop it there. Drop that there. And that should be A-okay. I'm going to drop this down here, and then take it so I can be over there. Perfect. All right, so I think we're good, Beans. I think we're good. We solved two cases, and our taxes are now, instead of 80%, it's now 70%, because the more you have social stand-in in this game, the better your taxes become. So if we had all the way up there, we'd pay like 10% on taxes instead of like 70 and 80% in taxes. So yeah, once we get to 8, then we should be okay. We will be a rolling in the dough, so to speak. But for now, Beans, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And we're going to be playing some more of this, possibly tomorrow, possibly early, who knows. But Beans, YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. And I'll see you in the next episode. Bye, YouTube. Bye.